Schiefschietrükel. Let's go with that Andrew. Hi Drew Bot Drew's Drew Vibes WZL Ship It.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening, last chance, last call, last opportunity to register the satellites. This is PA Drew. This is Drew over the PA. Listen up, listen up. Last chance to register the satellites. Please look at the chat. Your hostess with the mostest, the ghostest, is notifying you in the chat. Thank you. Big hand here. Ace King versus Jacks. Wow. STL Donk doesn't even get a sweat. Quad Jacks on the flop for the freshman. All right, everyone. Whose idea was this again? Somebody please tell me whose idea this was.
Congrats to Hubie40, who's going to be winning one of the two Moneymaker Tour packages. And he will be coming to Vegas this week to play the Moneymaker Tour main event.
Raise me, you chicken. Can you imagine if that worked? I'm going home, everyone. I'm going home. Straight. It's two pair. Oh! Wait. Did we get to another hand? Everyone lose. Oh, ace high straight. Everyone lost from six-handed to out. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you. And hopefully you guys aren't still hearing this popping noise. I hear some popping going on. What's going on, everyone? Oh, there's Marlon. I can gift you the sub now. I don't know why this popping noise is going off. I'm a little under the weather today, everyone, so that's why you're getting the janky looking Drew here. And I can't really hear out of my left ear. So like I can't tell if that sub noise is still going off. You guys are gonna have to really walk me through today's stream here, okay? But it is week 2, season 20, not season 19 like you just saw in the intro video. Season 20, week 2 of the league. It is good to see everyone. Marlon, thank you for watching the stream and supporting. It is my pleasure to gift you a sub. And I'm going to Soy Ferdo. I'm going to send your free sub points back because I didn't see you last week. If you want to redeem again, then I'm here to get it done. What's up, Kilo Who? How are you? Paulie, good to see you, brother. What's up, Machine? White Gold. Tresemme, good luck. Good to see you, brother. Shout out to Tresemme. Final tabled the Lodge's main event over the weekend. Good for nothing, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit better, man. I woke up today and was like, dang, man, I need to do something to get ready to stream tonight because I hate missing Wednesdays, especially if I'm home, right? And yeah, man, I just like have been trying to like sweat it out, some emergency, and just really low key. I didn't even get in front of my computer until about like an hour ago. But it, like me even talking right now, like I can hear myself because my ear is like jacked up. So it's kind of funny, but it's not You know, but it's good to see you guys. I'm ready for a Wednesday night of the league action. I hope you all are. Might Magic, thank you for the 26 months. Goomla with the 56 months. Brother Mickey with the 82 months. I Bluff You Not with the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Rob G with the gifted sub as well to Bad Boy. Thank you, Rob. Cheers, brother. Totally Bluffed ACR. Thank you for the 3 months. Miss Vice Chick with the 68 months. And Progressive Dreamer with the gifted sub a little bit ago. Cheers, White Cold. Yeah, no doubt. I literally just hate missing these Wednesdays. I just, you know what I mean? Literally all day has been focused on me just getting to a good enough point here that I can, you know, be here for the stream. So I'm glad I'm here, guys. Okay, Chevinator, you have a 550 ticket. Ghost, do you see this one? Thanks, Dyersville. I appreciate it. Lieutenant P says I'm feeling lucky tonight. Good luck. Oh, let's get it, Lieutenant. Chevinator, get with Ghost, and we're going to get that ticket fixed. There was a few people who were getting credited tickets, and they were getting the wrong tickets, or they're not working, or something like that. We're going to get you sorted. So anyone else who is having that issue, please let me know, and tag Ghost as well. So Ghost, Chevinator is one of these people. Let me see if you're in the chat. Oh, this hoodie, always bet on yourself. You know what? So somebody who follows me on Instagram, they're also Filipino, this Lucky Sevens company, they sent me this hoodie, and it was like kind of like bet on Drew and bet on yourself. It's like, you know what? I want to say yes, bet on yourself, because you kind of do need to in some certain senses. But I also think you need to bet on, like, surround yourself with the right people as well, right? And you got to be able to like bet on them, because this game of life, not really a one-player game in my opinion, it's a multiplayer game. And so while bet on yourself, yeah, you know what I mean, there's some good energy around that. You know, I'm not me without you guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm not me without the people that I surround myself and I work closely with day in and day out, right? Thanks to Shark, good to see you. Amison, welcome back. Thank you for the 42 months, buddy. Thanks, Take It Down. Yeah, it was a very cool run, man. It was cool to bag Chip Lee going into day 2. I busted out 17th. But yeah, it was super, super fun, and I'm feeling super sharp with my live poker. I'm kind of on this stuff right now. By the way, swipe your diamond cards. We're going to do some giveaways. What time is it? 6:46. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, in the Lodge 200K, the reason I didn't stream Sunday is because I bagged Chip Lead for that. And I ended up busting 17th. But man, I am feeling so crisp and nice with my live game. And I've been doing this new thing where I'm just kind of like acting quick and not giving myself a chance to overthink or think too much. And I think there's going to be some room for error within that kind of approach. But overall, I kind of really, really like it, especially in spots where pre-flop, let's say you might look down at a hand and kind of know you should 3-bet it, but then you kind of talk yourself out of it or whatever. There's this like emotional margin to decision making is how I'll say it. And there's kind of like this space to where it's a struggle between doing what you know you should do and then like emotions kind of clicking in. It's a very interesting thing that I have felt many times before, but lately I've been trying this like act quick thing, and it's just like I look at a hand and boom, whatever it is, I just take that first instinct and first action, bang 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 bang. And I really liked it, man, and just a lot of stuff felt like it was really clicking, you know. King Coco, welcome back. Thank you for the 42 months as well. I think yours came in the same time. We got Innocence. What's up, LeBron? Cheers, brother. Thanks for the 4 months. And my man Crazy J Mills dropping to 30 months. What's up, Crazy J Mills? Cheers, brother. Neo Palua, hello. My man Bobby B. Monkey Mel is in the chat, the usual. How's it going, everyone? Okay, swipe your diamond cards. You guys already did that? Okay, good. Let me see here. Kaiser Soze dropping the 96 months. CRS dropping 76 months. Cool Jeffro, say hello in the chat so I can gift you the sub, buddy. Okay. And we're going to start picking some winners here in less than a minute, okay? Clemson Silva, you say hi as well so I can gift you the sub, please. Cool Jeffro, there you are. And then Ghost, can you type 1 in the chat? Did you hear me about the Chevinator incorrect ticket? Oh, okay. I see. So there is a thread in Discord. Let me see where Ghost put it here. Ghost, where did you put this thread in Discord? Let me see. I made a post in the league thread in Discord. Okay, do me a favor, Chevinator. In the league chat here. This is taking one from last week, Saturday won't let me register. Okay, so here's Rob. So can you guys do me a favor, Chevinator and Rob has already done it, but anybody who has a ticket that doesn't seem to be working, please drop a message here in the league chat. So Chevinator, you as well, can you do that so that we don't lose track of it? Alrighty guys, do that. And then if you need it for tonight, please, when you tag in here, put like urgent or some sort of message so Ghost can let me know if you need tonight, and then I can try to get it expedited. Otherwise, obviously, we're going to take care of you guys and make sure everything is good. All right, so please do it in Discord. Monkey Mel, honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's allergies because what's up, Nudist? How are you? So Hannah's been sick since we got back from Malta. I just found out that Jeff was sick as well, Boski, and I feel like whenever I travel and kind of just like come back, like it get sick for some reason. I don't know exactly what that means or what that is, but it feels like it's a thing, just like travel sickness, which is kind of booty, right? What's up, Win Baby? Okay, Win Baby, can you post in Discord so I can get everyone done at the same time? What's up, Nathan, aka Nate TV? Cheers, brother. Thanks for the good lucks. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Anybody who has a ticket issue, please post about it in Discord so I can get you guys all sorted. I do see Win Baby said he needs tonight. So Win Baby, can you do that for me? And then on the break coming up here in a few minutes, I'm going to take a second. I'll get those sorted. I know, dude, right? There's I mean, you choose to wear a mask, you choose to wear a mask, right? Anybody complaining about it, it's like, who cares, man? I'm missing actually there is somebody who requested a Clebson Silva. Can you say hi, buddy? Clebson, so I can gift you the sub. And tag me too so I don't miss it. All right, so for those of you new to the stream, let's go ahead and get to this real quick, and then we're gonna start doing some giveaways. And we're gonna rip through the giveaways, so you gotta be here in chat, all right? So tonight is week 2 of the league, season 20. Win Baby, exclamation point Discord in the chat. This is week 2 of season 20 of the league. Got a live poker travel package to the top earner. After 1 week, we got Tresemme currently up top. Then we got Wild Guy, Wet D, Delosa, Large Farby rounding off the top 5. The league runs every Wednesday from November 12th to February 11th. On November 26th, Thanksgiving Eve and Christmas Eve, due to holidays, those Wednesday nights will not count towards the leaderboard. Just a heads up. I may be doing something Thanksgiving Eve, Christmas Eve as well, so I may not stream those evenings, but just a heads up, during this season, there will be 2 off Wednesdays, okay? And for those of you new to the stream, the satellites are past late registration right now, I believe, but we have 3 satellites every week starting at 6:45 Eastern, 55 cent, $1.10, and a $2.20. Those get you into the regular league games, which have a buy-in of $5, $11, and $16.50. League games start at 8 o'clock Eastern, which is 6 minutes from now. And all the passwords are here. You can find these on the website, bodleague.com. We have a link for that in the chat. You can click the play tab here, and you can get all the passwords here. If you'd like, you can learn more about the prizes right here, and then you could submit your player profile so you could start earning some badges. And then you could view the standings and more here. So there's the standings, but you could also click info down here to see the info that I was just showing you. Populates right there. And then the poker decks, actually. So I wanted to show you guys this because Mr. Hubie40, excuse me, Mr. Hubie40 here is 1 badge away. He needs to win the mystery bounty. He will have acquired all the badges, and he gets to deal with me. I think it's going to be a heads-up match versus me for like $500 or something. I think that's the plan. One Mark, welcome back. Thanks for the 64 months. Thank you, Farby. It wasn't a sneeze, it was a cough. So again, I'm sorry guys that I'm kind of a bit under the weather here. All right, let's get to the giveaways. Got to be here in the chat. First one. So we're giving away an entry into the $5, $11, and the $16.50. 3 rounds of that. You got to be here in the chat. I'm behind. Here we go. First one for $5.50 goes to Pinky Tell Me. Pinky Tell Me. Good lucks, everyone. Good lucks. Okay, let's see. Did Clemson say what's up yet? No. What's up there, Stoned Alien? Good to see you back, buddy. All right, Pinky, tell me, you have to tag Ghost of M. If you just type it in like that, he might miss it. Okay? Everybody, for these giveaways, reminder, tag Ghost of M with your ACR username so we can make sure that he doesn't miss it. If he misses it, he misses it. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. $11 winner next. CRS728 to play in the mystery bounty. The $11 mystery bounty. All right, CRS. What's up, always cracked? Arian, how are you? Rob, if I didn't say what's up, what up, what up? Kamunique, Gumla, Might Magic, hello, hello. Uncle Mark, good to see you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna give you guys, okay, nice. Everyone gets, you know, maybe 30 seconds because I'm running behind here. So CRS, tag Ghost of M with your ACR username. You're gonna win 11. Playing the mystery bounty, all right? And Imaginator, thanks for the 9 months, welcome back. All right, next we got a $16.50 winner. CRS, you gotta tag Ghost. All right, $16.50 winner next. We got Astle UNC, Astle UNC. And Ghost, you're right, maybe some people are on breaks and whatnot, but of course we have to bang this out. So the people who are here will benefit. Astle UNC, tag Ghost to get your $16.50 to play in the High Roller Freeze Out. Alrighty. There we go, very good. Now we're down to or back to the $5.50 winner. We got Brother Mickey. All good, CRS. Cheers, brother. I just want to make sure. I gotta make sure you guys are on it because now I gotta rip through this, you know. So $5.50 going to Mickey424 as long as Mickey's here. Some people might be on a poker break and it's gonna be a bad beat for them if they miss it here. So I apologize about that, guys. C'est la vie, you know. Okay, Mickey424, bang bang. Next $11 winner going to STL Donk. STL Donk. What's up, AMTT? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Honey, are you getting him? What was that bag? You're not feeding him, right? Oh, okay. All right, STL Donk has claimed. Next, we got a $16.50 winner going to Jorillo. What's up, Nillybird? How are you? Are there any special prizes in home game other than a leaderboard? So I'll tell you guys that in just a minute, Nillybird. Jorillo, tag Ghost of M to claim your $16.50. What's up, Wanglo? What's up there, Heck57? Mark Sus. So as far as the special prizes in the home game, so at the beginning of the Wednesday nights, I do what I do here. I'm giving away 3 entries in the games to 9 people, right? Yeah, 3. And then there are, outside of the leaderboard, there's 2 leaderboards. There's an overall leaderboard, then there's mini leaderboards. And there's actually, the mini leaderboards are monthly, so there are 3 rounds of tickets that go out on that. Plus we got a trophy for first and a live poker travel package as well. So those are the additional prizes. Jorillo for the $16.50. What do you mean you can't tag Ghost? There you go. You did it. Okay, back to the $5.50 winner. We got Don Mata. Don Mata Bisho. By the way, look who's here chilling. The nudes. There's the nudes. Why are you laying there, buddy? Why are you laying there, buddy? Okay, Don Mata. Tag Ghost of M with your ACR username to claim your 550. Perfect. Next, we got an $11 winner going to Huanglo. Huanglo, did you activate that sub luck just in time, buddy? Am I tripping right now? What's up there, Leonardo Leeds? How's it going? Good to see you. Looks like you activated it just in time. Buddy, just in time, man. Let's go. All right, next we got the $11 winner. Right, because we're on the last round here. $11 winner. You're welcome, Huanglo. We got a Leonardo Leeds. Thank you, Leonardo. I will, congrats as well. I'm saying your name here twice because you won the 11, so Tag Ghost. And I feel like I'm at the end of it. Honestly, it's going to be insane. It is going to be so cool when I can hear out of my left ear again. And it's just like, it'll be a completely different world. It's like so, like I feel off balance. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the last one? This is the 1650. Okay, excuse me. So Leonardo Leeds, you won the 1650, buddy. You won the 1650, not 11. For the high roller freeze out. That is the last one. Okay, thanks, Ghost. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What do you do to your left ear? So, kind of a couple things. Since I've been back to the gym, I've been using these Beats, and I'm actually trying to figure out like what could have happened, because I think it's a combination of, or I suspect that it's a combination of, I've been putting these Beats in my ears, and I think putting anything in my ear kind of just sketches me out. But I'm wanting to listen to, well, I haven't been listening to music, but I would listen to stuff at the gym, right? And I had these things in my ears, but then I got sick, and I feel like maybe like I could have pushed stuff into my ear and then got sick, and then your ears swell. You know how when you get sick sometimes and your ear just like clogs up or whatever? I don't know. I'm in that space, so yeah. So yeah, that is that. We got all the giveaways done. What is, I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk to you guys about. Oh, so this is cool coming up. I'll talk to you about this briefly because it's not actually there yet. This is a beta testing, but I am going to at some point have some giveaway for these staking tickets. Like I'm going to be doing some staking essentially, but staking tickets are officially like out in beta and on the ACR client. So there's going to be some testing for a little bit before it goes fully out there for everyone. But this is a pretty cool option. Basically, you can pick the buy-in. Actually, I could show you. Oh wait, the games are, oh my gosh, the games have started. Jeez, I don't even know how to stream, guys. I got to get focused here. Any other new features? Not on the, not outside of this one. This is the only new one that I know of right now. Let's go ahead though. I want to, for those of you who do not know how to find the games on the client, let me show you. All right, so you can click the tournaments tab on your ACR client. Make sure that you have private clicked or you will not see our games. Search Bet on Drew in the box here on the right, and then these games will all pop up. So the satellites are out of late registration now. Alrighty, we had, oh, I have the lobbies up. It looks like it's going to be about 5 seats or 6 seats going out in all the Saudis. We'll take a look in just a minute. But the league games have started, the 550, 11, and 1650. So make sure you hop in there. And this is the satellite. So 5 seats going out in the 55 satellite. Currently in the lead is the Ghost of M. 12 remain. 6th is going to get $1 back in the 55 center. And then in the dollar tenor, 6 seats going out. So this did even better than last week. So 6 seats going out in the $1.10 Sati to get a mystery bounty seat. Harry Canyon currently in the lead. We're at 10. So this is bubble as well happening right now. And then 61 got into the $2.20 Sati to get a 1650 ticket. Wow, look at this. We got 7 tickets going out in this one. 8th is getting 650 back. So a little bit of profit there. And Scarbius is currently in the chip lead. They're down to the final 9. So this is very exciting. Oh, they don't sit 9 at the final table, or maybe they just combined here. There's still 2 tables. So good luck to the satellite players. And where are... I'm tripping right now. I can't find our main lobbies for the regular games. Okay, here we go. Vamos! All right, so the PKO main 550, we currently have 44 entrants. Passwords are in the chat. Ghost has it pinned to the top of the chat for you. In case you might be watching on YouTube or not around the chat, though, the password to the 550 PKO main is Drew Crew. Password to the $11 mystery is Drew Mystery. And the password to the 1650 High Roller Freeze Out is Drew Freeze. I think I covered everything, everyone. So guess what? You know what that means, right? Time to get in the streets with yous. Time to get in the streets with yous. And Drew Freeze. Fun fact, 2 of the 3 games I can register with one hand. Because of the... Oh, there are some other prizes too. Somebody was asking. So we have the Bad Beat Wheel. I forgot to talk about this. I'll bring this up real quick. So here's another thing that is attached to our Wednesday Night League games as of the last 2 seasons. So if you bubble any of the league games, the satellites if you bubble, the regular league games if you bubble being you bust out right before any prize is awarded, okay? You get to spin the Bad Beat Wheel. Now, spinning the Bad Beat Wheel does not guarantee that you win something, because you could land on the free roll entry spots, which basically is nothing. It's a bad beat, right? Because you can play the free rolls for free anyway. But there are some other prizes up to $33. The purple ones are entries into the league games. The green ones are entries, 3 tickets into all the Saddies, so you can play all the Saddies on Wednesday nights before the league games pop off. The blue ones are individual Saddie tickets, and then the black one here is a $33 ticket to play in my tournament on Sunday, Drew's Derby, the 3360K. First place is usually around $10,000, so that's a nice tournament. But this is another fun part of the league games. All right, so I'm gonna go around the table here. Let's see. What's up, Hubie? I am a bit sick, buddy. I am a bit sick. You can see I got sick hair too, man. And I was just telling the chat earlier, like, I can't really hear out of my left ear. So I'm like, my balance is off. But I'm here, buddy. I couldn't miss. I wasn't that bad. But I also didn't stream yesterday, Tuesday, the normal Drew's Day, because I was trying to get like better and over this. But I woke up today and it wasn't better. But I'm well enough right now, you know. And Hubie, by the way, look at this. Hubie, I don't know if you were here earlier, but you have almost all the badges, buddy. Officially, you've hit 10 wins. So you have the wizard badge. Hubie is the only one who has the Hubie badge, and Hubie's got a ton of other badges. So he's been crushing the league since he's been playing. If you haven't submitted your player profile yet to start earning badges, it's easy to do. !profile in the chat, and then you could submit your info and start earning badges. But once Hubie wins the mystery bounty, Hubie gets to play me heads up for $500. I think that's what it's gonna be for now, Hubie. Just kind of boom to the point, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. CRS, you just gotta play more games, buddy. And I mean, actually, it's not easy to win games necessarily. But I mean, come on. Look at all the badges Hubie's got. Anyone can do it, right? That said, Hubie has played a lot. Hubie has put in the volume, you know? Hey, Delaney, how are you? So, I have stopped doing, I'm going to change doing that, the points, because I think the system was broken. But let me see here. I know some people kind of missed the last call on that. And Delenio, you've been watching the stream for a very, very long time. What one were you going to redeem? Or what were you trying to redeem, Delenio? Sven, yeah, the wax buildup stuff, I definitely need to check on that. I'm very sketchy with like touching my ears and stuff, and even I did go to a doctor here in San Antonio earlier this year, and I did one of those like power wash things that they do in your ears, and it didn't really get much out of it, and it like kind of hurt my ear after I was done a little bit. But it feels like right now in this moment, I gotta wait until I'm like fully better to make sure that it's not just because I'm sick, because that's definitely a thing. And then if it continues to stay like this, then I definitely have to consider some other options, you know. Thanks, I bluff you not. I appreciate it. What's up, Grays Lake? What up, River Hates Me? How are you? How are you? CRS, you've been sick for 2 weeks? Dang, buddy. I have been sick for feels like the end of Sunday night. I started to feel it after I busted out of that tournament. Sunday, Monday. Yeah. So it's been a few days. El Nino, welcome back. Thanks for the 57 months, brother. Good to see you. J-Code, thanks for dropping the prime. Gentlemen, peace. What's up? How are you? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing the games. I feel like I have a lot to talk to you guys about. I should go around the table. Oh, we got to do the prediction as well. Okay, that's Farvi. That's actually good to hear that your ears get plugged up too. Because then I don't feel as like sketched out about it, you know? Because I'm like over here like researching and stuff. It's like, you know, should I not use Q-tips? Did I push something into my ear? You know, is it because I'm sick? Like all these things. I'm trying to figure this out. Because it's so annoying. But it's really not like that bad in a sense, because I've been sick before and not been able to hear. So I know it's like part of it. You know, trying to like pop the ear and stuff. All right, so we got to do a prediction. You can gamble your channel points to build them up. Let me see here. So 68 entries currently in the PKO main. 68 entries. Let's see. What do we set the line at? Over, under. We'll give you guys 10 minutes to submit your guesses, so you can gamble some channel points here. 68 currently. I'm hitting this a little bit earlier. The over hit under last week. I don't know if I could see history. I think... Oh, Ghost said it last week for the first time. Right? Ghost didn't do bad. I remember he didn't do bad. He might have been like less than 10 off with his line to where it hit. So I think I'm gonna go... Which way was it though? It went over. It went over last week. I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go 151.5 for the line here tonight. Okay? Over, under. Go ahead, gamble your channel points. Good luck. Good luck. Alrighty. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Overhit 159. Okay, now you guys got some prediction there to go. You're welcome, UNC, by the way. Good luck with the ticket. Thanks for being here early and taking part in the giveaway. Shout out to everybody chilling today. For those who might be tuning in, I am a little under the weather, but I'm here. It's Wednesday night, community night, league night. So I am here, literally rested all day. Like, took so many naps on the couch. I was like, I have to get as good as I can feel for tonight, you know? What do we got going on here? Boom, boom. Ginger, season 4 champion to our right. Ginger, I gotta do this thing here. The old 4-bat. We got season 3 champion CMD 78 at this table as well. Oh, King Coco, we don't have King Coco's on here. He is, I always mess this up, King Coco. You're 7 or 9 or 8. Let's see. King Coco, 7. I hit it. I hit it at first. So I guess I haven't seen you on my table in a minute, buddy. Season 7 champion. So you guys, I'm giving all the champions these pop-ups because I think it's pretty cool looking. All right, this is a 4-bet pot. What's up, Juco? Longtime league player. Jeffro. Jeffro's newer, but Jeffro's gonna be an OG one day. Like, I can feel it, you know what I mean? We got Keto Mine as an OG, and Katushka. What's up, Katushka? Ooh, Ginger double feature table I'm seeing now. All right, so we have the nuts. Let's see if Ginger has, she could have a Queen 10 suited. Queens. Okay, so she had the overpair, and I flopped the nuts here. So we would have got that in pre-flop anyway, Ace King versus the Queens. But I am the benefactor of that battle. Nice hand. Thanks, Ginger. You too. Understandable. Yours as well, because I do the same thing with Ace King. Offsuit, Ace Diamond, King Diamond, right? But you ran into the one where I flopped it. She just ran into the instance where I flopped it. She doesn't mean it. She partly means it, and we all know that that's just the way it is. That is just the game, right? Just like when I post my videos on social media, my all-in moments, and I'm like, nice hand at the end. Like, that's how I am programmed. But of course, we all know at the end of the day, it's I'm gonna check here. Another hand versus Ginger. I bet versus her twice, hoping she has a flush draw, but she has a king. So my sixes are gonna lose, so she gets some of those chips back on a different table though. But yeah, you know what I mean? We partially mean it. Partially mean it. But the positive energy is there. I think in the spirit of, I think the people, when they say like nice hand at the end of a hand, they get it, but also the ones who mean it, right? They get it, but also it is, you got to respect when other people have nice hands, because we want to have some nice hands too, right? Look at this over here. Literally the next hand I flopped a flush again. Ace King of Diamonds, flopped a flush versus Ginger. Queen 8 suited here, raise, call. I overcall there, flop another flush. What's up, Barzy? How's it going, champ? Good to see you. What's up there, Nano1210 says, how long does the league last? Is it monthly or longer? I can, let me pull up some info for you here, Nano. I'll show you all the details on the league, okay? In case you are contemplating getting in. Excuse me. And the games are still in late registration for tonight. So check this out. Here's how the league works. So it's a 3-month league. And all this information is on bodleague.com. Like Bet on Drew, but bodleague.com. All of this is here, but I will give you guys the skinny, okay? So check it out. It's a 3-month league. This season started November 12th, and the finale will be February 11th. It's every Wednesday. The league games start at 8 o'clock Eastern. I will have the stream up before then, and in the event that I cannot be here to stream, somebody will stream it. But as long as you're patched into my social media and the Discord, you're always going to know if there's any changes to the league, if somebody is guest hosting it for me that night. Excuse me, as long as you're plugged in, right? So every Wednesday, there are 3 league games you can compete in: the $5.50 progressive knockout, the $11 mystery bounty, and the $16.50 freeze out. These games do have satellites that run an hour and 15 minutes prior, starting at 6:45 p.m. Eastern. The passwords are right here. All right, because the reason we have passwords is we want to keep the league mostly between us. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't want to put it in the main lobby and just have anybody playing the games to play the games, because it's not the same, right? So kind of want people to be here, hang out in the stream, and connected to the community. So we got the passwords, right? And you can earn league badges and awards by completing certain objectives, winning tournaments, cashing so many times. Exclamation point profile in the chat to fill out your poker profile so you can start earning those badges. So that's a fun kind of gaming element there. With playing the league games, you can build up these badges that are connected to your username here. We can pull up on stream. You can drop your player bio, high score, and then you can start collecting badges. So it's a fun thing for the league. I got to go over here real quick. I got a big hand. Ace King suited. And forgive me, K Pension. But my hand's showing there. I thought Hubie was the last one to go on this. This is in the high roller freeze out too, dang. And he's got aces. Oh no. I am out of the freeze out. Oh no, huge hand for Hubie. Nice hand, Hubies. Okay, we'll keep watching that table for now. Let's see here. So back to the league info. The winner gets an engraved trophy with their ACR username on it. We did not get the picture of the trophy yet from last season's winner. When we do, it'll be posted down bottom here on this page. Oh wait, who? Rafa Brewer-Raiz. I don't think that I've given him the VIP status in the Twitch chat yet. And then live poker travel package for top performers. And I believe this season we're going to be giving a live package to the first place finisher. I don't know exactly what the live package is going to entail, where or any of that details yet. I'm still trying to iron that out. And then also the bad beat wheel. If you lose with a flush or better, hand's got to go to showdown. Both cards must play. Then you get to spin the bad beat wheel at the break. And there are also bad beat wheel spins awarded to anybody who bubbles, aka busts, just before the prizes in any of the satellites, league games, and the 5-card PLO game that we fire up later. That does not count towards the league. It's just a late night game that we like to play. Alrighty. So I think that is about everything, Nano. Does that make sense? Do you have any other questions? Anyone else? Just let me know. What's up there, Calico? Rigged for the streamer? I know, huh? But then I did just get Ace King suited into aces here in the freeze out, which hurts my heart because now I can't play that one anymore. It's gonna be like a 20x plus for first in the freeze out. Very nice payout. See my man Leonardo leads here in the freeze out, won their entry. So this is always cool when people win entries into the games and just seeing how they do. I feel like there is a little bit of run good. Oh, we already got a bad beat wheel spin. Ghost, does the one indicate how many times they want to spin? What's up, Moto? Good to see you in the chat. I see the Mellow 15 bubbled the Sadie to the high roller. So they're going to get to spin the bad beat wheel. Okay, Nano. Cheers. Good luck. Take it down says bubbled the 220 tourney and had a bad beat. So going to have 2 wheel spins. Okay, nice. Let's go. You want a tango? Dang, Huey, I didn't even see that in time. You do not need to register anywhere, Nano, to play in the league. So check this out. I'll also show you this since we have been talking about it. You guys do not have to fill out your player profiles, but if you do, you can start earning badges. So it's kind of nice. I would suggest doing it. Exclamation point profile in the chat. Or if you're on the bodleague.com website, you could click profile at the top. And then you could fill, this is what the player profile is. It's just a few questions. What's your ACR username so that we can connect it, so that you can start earning your badges. You know, that's why we need that. And then the rest of the info that you would fill out for your player profile is just so that it coordinates some things, you know, little player bio, high score. You could also start earning season 20 awards. So not only are there badges that you hold forever, but there are also individual season awards. So this is in the top 30. This badge right here. This is made a final table. So Hannah made a final table. She's currently in the top 30, along with Hoser Hero, season 2 champ, right? So there's some fun stuff going on there. But as far as how you earn points and not having to submit your player profile, it's connected to your ACR username. So when players cash, we put them on the sheet here. You get 1 point for cashing in the league games. So this is very important to know, is how to earn the points, right? So get into the money in any of the 3 games, you get 1 point. All right, we keep track of that individually by the tournaments. You can see right here all the people who cashed last week in those ones outside of the final table. And then we keep track of the final table results as well. If you get first place, you get 10 points. And then it goes down from there, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, and 1.5 points for 9th place. All right, and you can see who won last week. We got Wet D, Wild Guy, Delosa. And yeah, this is week 2 of 12, week 2 of 12. But yeah, just play, and you're good to go. Can we assume continental U.S. for travel? Yes. Oh, dang, is the Moon still in play? Moon's not in play yet. Moon's not in play yet. I wish it was, buddy. I wish I could give you guys that. How did that even come up last week or whatever it is? How were we talking about trips to the moon? Like, how do you arrive there? Okay, just your own notation, Ghost? Okay. Let me see here. Trophy is in customs in Brazil. Okay, cool. So it's almost there. All in here versus Ginger. She was short. I think she had like 2 blinds or something. 3 blinds. And I had a primo. We're gonna get a bounty. Agnews, welcome back. Thanks for the 10 months, buddy. Cheers. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Queen Love also, thanks for the 6 months. Says good luck tonight. Thank you, thank you. It is good to see you. Good lucks. What's up, Jave? How are you? All right, so we got some bad beat wheel things to do, some spins. So let me see here, Ghost. Buenas noches, Queen Love. Agno, it has been a minute, man. Back in the poker streets. Good luck to you. Oh, what I was going to do for you guys when I win the tournament, the Super Main at the Bahamas, I was going to send someone to the moon. What a funny guy, huh? What a funny guy. Okay, Ghost, who do we have for the bad beat wheel spins right now? Who do we have? We have... I guess let me pull up the lobbies here. I could just look too, right? Let me have a look-see. Are the satellites all done? Let's see here. So what do we got? 7 left in the 55-cent satellite. And Take It Down is currently in the lead. Whoever busts in 7th here is going to get a bad beat wheel spin in this one. And then we have the Mystery Bounty. So congratulations to the Mystery Bounty ticket winners. We had Queen Love, Grays Lake, Poker Brats, Harry Canyon, He the Worst, and Sea Dog. And 5th Carlos bubbled. So 5th Carlos, if you are here in the chat, please type how many times you would like me to shuffle the wheel for your spin. Pick a number between 1 and 5. All right? Type a number between 1 and 5 in the chat, 5th Carlos, and I will do your bad beat wheel spin. And then we had here the Sadie to the High Roller. 7 seats going out tonight. That's awesome. And the winners, Leonardo Leeds, Izzy, Scarbius, Honey, Jolie Poker, Ghost of M, Twinnings, He the Worst with a double ticket win, and Take It Down with a double ticket win. Oh no, you're chip leading the other one. And got 650 here. But Mellow 15 bubbled this one. So Mellow 15, if you are in the chat, pick a number between 1 and 5 so I can spin the bad beat wheel for you. Alrighty. All right, so let's go ahead and take a sip of water and then go around the table. Have I shouted people out here? Hello, so let me put your badge back on here. I mean, your tuxedo, your purple tuxedo. So this is the 550 Progressive Knockout. 40 minutes left of late registration if you want to get involved. We got Juco, excuse me, King Coco, Season 7 champion Jeffro. We went around this table, right? CMD, Ketoman, Katushka, but we got Delosa here now because Ginger got a different seat. And then let's give some shout outs here at this table. Who do we have here? We have Harry Canyon in the hero seats. We got K Pension. What's up, K Pension? I believe new to the league or relatively new. So good luck. Welcome. Thanks for playing. Hot Water Clock. Been around for a minute. Haven't seen Hot Water for a bit though, but good luck, buddy. Good to see you out in the streets. We got Twinnings. What's up, Twinnings? We have Chunky Chips, Juco Main, Ginger's over here as well, and Hubie 40. Oh, Hubie is, oh, there it is, season 18 champion. All right, and what do we have down here? On the mystery bounty feature table, we have Take It Down, BB York, season 16 champion, the Bobby B. We got Holden Manuts, Agent 76, I Came to Gamble. What's up, good sir? And who's this? The River Hates Me. Brandon. All right, so good luck to everybody here. Feature table of the mystery bounty. What's up, PH? How are you, bro? Good to see you in the chat. Wait, did you say you're going to be able to play more, or your schedule's changed? You won't be able to play as much. PH, I'm vaguely remembering here, buddy. I got fuzzy brain right now. I bluff you not. What did you do to someone when you look at this? This is funny, man. When you got to type in the chat, Queen 10 is my hand. Sorry, guys. You know something went down, right? Something went down over here. That is funny, man. Something went down, huh? Okay. What's up, Russian Cards? How are you? Good vibes. Good to see you tonight. Nice white gold on the double ticket win tonight. Which one were you? He the worst, right? He the worst, yep. Oh, we got it all on the call here. What's going on? We got King Queen versus the Ace Queen. King on the flop. River Hates Me is going to bust Bobby B's Ace Queen on this bullet. What's up there, my orange crush? How are you? Good luck. How are things? Hanging out on YouTube. Kevin from Chicago. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, I appreciate you, Kevin. You know what, Kevin? I appreciate you and everyone. I appreciate everyone, of course. You know what I mean? We're all just trying to do our thing here, man. Living life, whatever. But in this moment, I a tiny bit extra appreciate the people who aren't even playing the games and they're just watching the stream. You don't even get to see the cards. You're not getting strategy, but you just like vibe out. You're here with the community, chilling. You're watching. You're supporting the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel, whatever it is. You know, you just kind of enjoy chilling with Drew and the crew. I appreciate that, man. That's really cool. Because, you know, you would typically think maybe you're playing in the game, playing in the league games. Boom, you're here. It's like nice, right? But now you're just chilling. You're just taking it in. That's cool. That is very cool. Thanks, Orange Crush. I appreciate you too, buddy. All right, let me see here. One, APH? 1-1. I'm sure that's with poker, man, that's a score that just keeps going. You know, it's funny because there's so many people too, like even if I'm off stream, like yesterday I played off stream and I see people who watch the stream, I got the hero tags and stuff, like I'm not necessarily, you know, I like feel a tiny bit of a way when it's like it's a friend of yours in whatever sense, you know, that you're like taking chips or you're getting lucky versus them. Because honestly, it feels like when I am playing versus people who watch the stream, especially when I'm not on stream, I feel like I run better versus them. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah. Shamalama ding dong. How are you, buddy? Good to see you tonight. I feel like I saw your name earlier, but man, I'm zinging here. You know? Body, Monkey Mal, body. Oh, we got a big all in here. What do we got? What's the deal here? Pocket Nines from Agent 76 at BB York with the ladies. Ladies are going to hold. Big pot here. 33 minutes left to late reg in the regular league games. So you know what, Calico? What's funny about that is it's kind of like... so I guess it goes two ways, right? Because Calico's saying here, whenever my friends are at the same table, they're trying to knock each other out, right? So it's like maybe, but there is, obviously with that said, there is this thing when you are playing poker versus someone you know or have a like relationship with, right? Some sort of a further developed relationship with, whether it's like maybe you feel bad when you bust them or you feel joy when you bust them. It's something, right? So it's kind of just like funny because realistically, we should just like play them the way we play everyone else, right? Just play our strategy, play our game, and the fact that well, I guess maybe we're gonna feel it no matter what, right? But I won't. Basically, what I'm saying is I won't go out of my way to try and bust a friend or something. I'm just gonna play my strategy versus them, and they're a certain player type. So whichever player type they you know, fall under, I'll play them as that, not the it's funny though, because you could level yourself in this spot. He knows, I know, she knows, and then like, oh, it's that's what makes this game so fun. It's so complex on so many levels, right? And this is just one different example of how there's just like these psychological things that maybe, you know, you do, maybe you don't account for when you're playing. But it's like, I have to honestly, whenever Hannah and I are at the same table, I'll tell you this one, this is a tough one for me. Whenever Hannah and I are playing at the same table, not online, online's different, but if it's live and in person, I have to remind myself to just play normal. Do you get what I'm saying? Because my instinct is not to try and, even though that's the game, do you get what I'm saying? It's like kind of weird. Yeah, I have to remind myself just to play good poker when I play versus her. Like I have to very consciously just remind myself, just play good poker, you know, play her as she is, somebody who plays a lot of, plays a lot of poker. They're very competent. They have, you know, strong baselines, and they may view what you're doing like this. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that should be the processing, really, versus like, oh no, honey, I don't want to bust you. You know what I'm saying, or something? Because I just would never want. Like that's a sad feeling in a certain sense, you know, busting or losing chips. Like we all know how that feels. It's like, oh, you lose chips, right? It's like, oh, just a little piece of you comes out. Oh, I lost chips. And that, oh, I'm all in and I bust, right? We all know that feeling. And I don't want her to have that feeling. Do you get what I'm saying? But I gotta remind myself, just play. Don't think about that. What's up, The Shark? How are you? Buenas noches. Oh, I like that white gold. And so I actually got really, what white gold says here, I will definitely take friends' chips, but I don't mind offering a buffet after. And I had a swap with somebody who, the lodge, the 200K, they made the final table. I had a swap with her, and she ended up chopping it, right? And then so I got like a nice chunk of money from that swap. And then we met up to, pass money because we had a swap. And of course I bought lunch. You get what I'm saying? I was like, I'm winning in that moment, right? Like, you just gave me a bunch of money, and what do you mean? I have to pay for lunch, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, we take care of, people, friends, people that you would do stuff like that. And that's the energy, White Gold. So I like that, buddy. Offering the buffet. I would do the same. In the same thought here, going back to playing against like friends, and Calico says, whenever my friends are at the table, we're all trying to knock each other out. He says strategy goes out the window once we're heads up, just straight savagery. And you know what's cool? While I already touched on the other side, I think it is also cool when the boys who I'm kind of in my mind, the way I'm seeing it, like I connect with this type of feeling when it comes to playing with friends. When I think about playing with my college buddies who I started playing poker with, we found the game at the same time we all got in. We were playing $5 sit and goes after classes in college, and after going out to the bar on a Friday or Saturday or something like that, text message go out, yo, you guys want to play sit and go? Or whatever we would do. And in those games, we were ruthless. Like, even though we felt bad, it's like we were happy that, you know what I mean? You're happy that your boy is like down for a minute, and you kick him, but then, you pick him up later and stuff like that. But that like competitive boy, like we're boys thing, that competitive thing where you push each other, right? Like, some people might look on the outside and see it as aggressive, which, yeah, makes sense. But only do that because we're that close, right? And that's a really cool space to be into. And it's cool that you have boys like that you guys just go super hard, because it's like, what are you going to do about it, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's so fun. Codes Yodes. The Shamalama. Bubbled the Sadie of the PKO. Cheers, Orange Crush, no doubt. I appreciate you again. And let me see. Oh, nice. Okay. So played your first MTT at Rivers. Nice. Rivers in Philly. Pretty cool. I've been there. Cheers, Orange Crush. And Kevin, no doubt. All good. I mean, I want to say I hope you had fun. All right, so let's see here. So we have not had anybody claim the Bad Beat wheel spins yet, but which one was it, Ghost, that we were waiting on? Excuse me, the PKO. Okay, so Yay Yo No Bueno, Jolie Poker, Mark, Marker, Ghost, and Easy Money 420 ended up getting the tickets in the 55 center. Takedown got a rebate. And Codes Yodes hits the bubble. So Codes Yodes, if you're in the chat, buddy, let me know how many spins on the Bad Beat wheel. Oh, limp raise. That's nice. That makes me feel good that you feel that way. Limp raise, because that means that I am fulfilling some life purpose, I pray about that a lot, actually, that I could be a good light and image to others so that they can see what's in my heart and in my spirit, you know what I mean? As far as the Christianity, my beliefs and everything. So yeah, that's really cool, man. That's thank you for sharing that. All saddies have completed, so congratulations to everybody. Deo looks like Deo is hyped up. Deo, saddies are nice. Saddies are nice though, buddy. It's a great way. It's like clipping coupons, man, and then going to the store. It's, you know what I mean? Depending on your bankroll, saddies are, and I mean satellites just in general, the function of them. Let's say you're playing a $100 satellite to win like a 10K seat, right? Like I present that example because that's going to be a situation I think a lot of people can connect with. You can buy into a $100 tournament, right? If you really wanted to. But it's unlikely you could just buy into a $10,000 tournament. So in that instance, satellites seem quite amazing. You got an opportunity to play for life-changing money in a tournament that you would normally otherwise never be able to play thanks to a satellite. So the blanket statement, satellites are dumb, is wildly inaccurate. But I feel your excitement. I think what's going on here is Deo's excited. So I'll buy into this PKO. I don't care if it's 15 blinds. I don't care if I maybe should, you know, not buy in with less than 40 in a PKO. But you know what? I'm in at 15. And Deo, I respect the energy, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, okay? You know what this just made me think of for Deo here? This is what I just thought of for Deo here. Buying in with 15 big blinds. Like basically you're on your way to register the tournament, right? The PKO, and you're like, you see the sign that says, it's not a great idea to do under 40 bigs, right? And you're like, and then this song pops on as you pass by the 40 big threshold. Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now by Starship comes to mind. All right, this is Deo right letting the big blind get down, letting your stat get down to 15 bigs in the PKO before hopping in, ignoring all the signs. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So to all the people who like to short buy into the PKOs, this is for you, okay? Copyright, here we come on YouTube. Gifted sub claimed. Who is that? Magic number 3. Okay, Shamalama Ding Dong. Hang on a second. Let me do Shamalama Ding Dong's bad beat wheel spin before I forget, okay? My man wants magic number 3. How do you not get a 33 Drew's Derby ticket with this song on, right? Yo, a lot of you are in this era, this time zone here. Okay? Here we go. Shamalama Ding Dong, good luck. You guys know this song. It's close, man. Wow, $11 mystery bounty ticket for the Shamalama Ding Dong, aka the Codes Yodes, who bubbled the 55-cent Sadie. All right. Gifted sub claimed? Okay, let me see here. Who's that for? Kindin Red. Let me have a look-see here, Kindin Red. Thank you for watching the stream. Oh, I did miss it, my friend. I got you, okay? I haven't seen Clebson Silva say hi yet. Clebson Silva, did you say hi yet so I could do your gifted sub? Thanks for the support. Kindin Red, I appreciate you. And welcome back. Con gusto, Kindin Red. This song is a jam, isn't it? I'm about to go straight copyright night, even though I can't even hear the music. What a jam. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was going to do a movie. This is Mannequin or something, isn't it? All right, I got the Deweys. Oh, down here versus the 10s and the Ace King. Oh, counterfeited on the river. I'm playing the board. All right, gonna bust out of that bullet there. Gentlemen, nice hand. Let's see. I got a call here, of course. Verse 35. Oh no! He hit the king on the river. Potent, how dare you? Alright, let me get back in here. 12 bigs. I don't care in the PKO. There's no way I cannot re-register the PKO with 12 bigs when this song is playing. Are you serious, Clark? Are you serious? Yeah, the mannequin film, Queen Love. Yes, yes, see. The world was different. Well, I don't remember much of the 80s, honestly. I remember the 90s, Rob. But I know the 80s music. I know the 80s music and like some 80s movies, for sure. But past that, I can't really speak to the 80s. I feel like too much, even though 83. Because I was 7 years old before the 90s. I don't know. I feel like I connect more with the 90s. That was kind of a different era there, right? Let me see here a second. All right, I gotta go back here for a second. All right, I'm all in. All in again. Take it down. Which one I am waiting for? I did Shamalama Ding Dongs. Who else on the Bad Beat Wheel Spins? We got nines versus ace queen here. I'm gonna lose this one. I'm gonna lose this one on the river. Take it down. Which one did you bubble for the Bad Beat Wheel Spin? Rivers, Virginia. Got you, Orange Crush. Okay, so I haven't been there. I've been to the Rivers in PA, though. But that's cool. I hope you had a good time with the boys. A good tournament, even though you didn't cash. Like, had fun. This is from Discord, not Bubble. Okay, at the break then. Yes, at the break. Take it down at the break. That is correct. By the way, if you have not joined the Discord yet, !Discord in the chat. Join my poker Discord. So let's see, Bad Beat Wheel here. What do we got? Take it down. Lost Full House versus Full House. Let's have a look at her here. Let's have a look at her here. Take it down. With the threes, calls the raise. Jams. Sea Dog calls with the nines. Wow, what a run out on this one, huh? Jeez. Nines get sucked out on. Then on the turn, nines become the sucker outerer. And then they both have a full house on the river. So yeah. Coming up in just 2 minutes, buddy. Take it down. Gonna do the Bad Beat Wheel Spin for you. Alrighty. All right, big hand developing here versus Jeffro. All right, is Jeffro bluffing? Jeffro didn't c-bet flop, which is something I have to consider here. Did not c-bet flop. After re-raising pre-flop, I raised under the gun. Jeffro 3-bet from the big blind. Stronger range of hands typically. But then why check flop? I think it could be because Jeffro has kings or aces and maybe wanted me to put some chips in prior. I'm hoping for Jeffro to have ace jack, jack 10, or no, ace jack, ace 10 suited. That's ace 5 suited. Dang, man. It's a lot of chips in the pot here. I think I should fold. But on the off chance it's bluffing, there's a lot of chips here in Mystery Bounty and I kind of need them. Okay, so ace jack of hearts though. All right. Jeffro, nice hand. There's so many chips, buddy. I was just hoping you bluff there sometimes. Okay, so we're back into that one. Had the nuts, just the butters. Nice. All right, CRS. Night, buddy. We'll catch up with you later. Oh, we have here as well Nomer1, who has decided to start playing in the league. So we got a freshman, Nomer1. Good luck, Nomer. Cheers. Thanks for playing. And good luck. Monkey Mel, good to see you. It's been a minute since we've been at the same table. What's up, Creedy? C-Dog, Win Baby, Jeffro, and CMD. All right, so let me see here. There are a couple of things I need to tend to. What's up, Anthony Trifiletti? How are you, brother? Let's go. Anthony can't play tonight, but still hanging out on YouTube watching. Shout out to Anthony and the other lurkers. All right, let me see. Win Baby, can you tag me in the chat real quick? You said you wanted to get your ticket fixed right away, correct? Did you get with Ghost or post in the Discord? Because I know you were trying to get in there. Oh, okay, I see you. Hold on 1 second. I'm just seeing this, buddy. I don't know when you posted this. 6:57. Oh my gosh, an hour ago. My bad, buddy. Win Baby, I'm just seeing this, so I don't imagine you want to max late reg the mystery bounty, but let me see if I could do something for you quick. Yeah, Ghost. Yep, I can see these messages. Okay, for the bad beat wheel stuff. Okay. So guys, looks like the ticket stuff is getting sorted right now. All right, so that should be good here in just a minute. All right, so we got some bad beat wheel spins. Ghost, we have Ismello15 and Fifth Carlos here in the chat. If you have bad beat wheel spins, speak up so we can get them done. And then we have a bad beat wheel spin for Chevinator and Take It Down. So Chevinator and Take It Down, can you tag me in the chat and give me a number from 1 to 5 so I know how many times to shuffle this? Anthony, you know what's funny, man, is I actually think that I've seen I see your name because I don't think I've ever said Trifiletti, right? That's like trifle or something. I feel like I've seen it differently and I didn't realize it until tonight that there was an L in there. Let's go though, man. I like getting people's names right. Okay, Take It Down wants a 5 spin for the bad beat wheel. All right, good luck, buddy. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what Take It Down may win. Hopefully not a free roll entry. Got a sweat, man. Oh, you lucky duck, you. Almost got that free roll ticket. All right, Take It Down is going to get an all saddies win. So what this is a ticket into all of the satellites, the 3 league satellites that run every single Wednesday. So let me go ahead. Here's how you find the games, by the way. Still 10 minutes left to late reg, everyone. Tournament's private. Go over here, search Bet on Drew, and it will sort the games like this. Super easy to find. And then here are the satellites. So they've already finished for this Wednesday, but there's a 55-cent Satty, a $1.10, and a $2.20 that gets you a ticket into the $5, the $11, and the $16.50, the main league games. All right, so congrats. Take It Down has won a ticket into all 3 of these games. Take It Down, get with Ghost. Make sure that he has your ACR username, and he will make sure that those tickets get credited to you. Vamos. Alrighty, and then who else do we have here? We also have, let's see if they're around. I know there's a break. The Chevinator. Chevinator, are you here? How many shuffles for your bad wheel spin? Got about 15 seconds left on break here. Alright, so games are starting to come back now. Nine minutes left of late registration in the tournaments, everyone. 9 minutos, okay? Okay, Chevinator is here, says 3. All right, let's go ahead and spin it for Chevinator. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck, buddy. So Chevinator had a bad beat, losing minimum flush over flush. And wow, also fades the free roll entries. It's an all saddies win. Congrats, Chevinator. Congrats, congrats. Dang, look at them all lined up there too. Just a big part of the board fades it though. Another sweaty bad beat wheel spin. Congrats, Chevinator. And Take It Down, both picking up a triple Satty win. Ooh, big hand here. What do we got? 10s, Jack 10, Kings. Wow. Look at this. Set of 10s. Kings with the straight. Board does not pair. Gumal's going to pick up a big pot. The word is going to bust out of this bullet. Pulled my nuts. Looks like they break even on that deal. 7 minutes left to late reg. Be careful, everyone. You have to lose with a flush using both cards of 10 apiece. And then submit it in Discord for Ghost to review. Like this. In the bad beat wheel section. So we can see here, Take It Down, who just, he lost flush over flush. And then Chevinator here ended up losing for his bad beat wheel spin. So let me go over here. I'm all in King 10, Queen 9, Jacks. And Jeffro's going to get me again. So I'm going to have to re-enter the Pi 50. Oh no, I have like 1 blind left. So let's see what happened to Chevinator. It looks like a full house. Whoa. Mikey Mars did him dirty. Mikey, why you got to do him like that, man? Pocket Kings versus the 7s. And Mikey Mars flops quads. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And I got Deweyed on the river here by the Farvey. Oh, I need to reload. He didn't get much for his efforts, though. He only got like 1 blind, I believe. Reminder, as I just saw it for the first time, too. The most bullets you can fire in the PKO. Per the request, a majority of requests to people playing in the league. 3 extra. So it's just something to consider and know. And then more on the Bad Beat wheel spins. Prizes up to 33. Submit your hands in Discord under the Bad Beat wheel section. Spins will be done at each break, and you have to lose with a flush or better to qualify for a Bad Beat spin. Hands must go to showdown. Both cards must play. Okay? That is the way it works. That is the way it currently works. Hey Drew, what do you think about giving a Bad Beat spin if someone saddies all 3 games in one night? I don't know. That seems kind of cool. You know, there's some sweat there. It's not an easy thing to do. I have the team here in the chat hanging out, so we'll discuss in the future, but that's a cool idea. Interesting idea, in the least. Something for someone who wins all 3 saddies in the same night, right? Because it is an accomplishment, so that's a fun thing to think about, like what could be potentially awarded for such an achievement. What's up there, Unreal 808? Welcome to the league. I believe freshman, first time seeing, putting the hero tag on him as well. Helping you rebuy. Thank you, buddy. Actually, you know what? That is quite thoughtful of you, Favre, for knocking me out on that one. I do believe this is another freshman over here. First time I'm seeing Checkmate from Venezuela. PH, yes, there is. I literally was just talking about it, actually. There is a max 3 re-entries in the 550 PKO. Per request of a majority request in the prior seasons. Checkmate. Oh, this is you. Heck. Okay, nice. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Harry Rags, I think first time seeing tonight at the feature table. Take it down. Unreal. Yayo no bueno. I believe won a satellite into this one here, so that's awesome. Good luck to you, Yayo. Lieutenant Peace. Feeling it today. Lieutenant Peace feeling himself today. So watch out for him. Feature table down here. Ah! It gets moved in the mystery bounty. Do we have another freshman here to my left? We do. Nick from Ohio. What up, Nick from Ohio? Good luck in the league. Thanks for playing. Season 3 champ again. We see I Came to Gamble, the Moto Star in the chat. We got Season 15 champion, the Poly 13. We got Creedy. Creedy, I believe, is a sophomore. We got Win Baby over here. What up, Win Baby? And Sea Dog. Sea Dog's an OG. So good luck, everyone. Feature table of the mystery bounty. We have 2 minutes left of late registration, so be careful. No, PH, the mystery bounty does not have a cap on it. And did the line really shoot over? Oh, it did. You're not wrong here, Rob. So the line was 151, I believe. We're at whoa! The lobby just updated. Holy crap, it was like a 154. I'm like, what do you mean it crushed? I was like, that's not quite crushing, buddy. But 171 is. Okay, so 171 is. Let me look at the prediction here. 151. Wow, 171. The over slightly hit. It wasn't bad last week. So we had some more participation this week, man. All right, I got to call off here. I got to call off Blind versus Lieutenant Peace. The King High, running clubs. I hit the 8. Lieutenant needs an ace. Does not get the ace. So I'm going to double up here. And yeah, we could just settle this one now. because the over is going to hit. We already have 171 entrants in the 550 PKO. I wonder what the difference was last week. Something was going on. It was a huge difference then. Over gets crushed. Good luck if you bet the over. White Gold's a red shirt sophomore. You are, actually. I feel like you are, buddy. GG's, Queen Love. GG's. Hate to hear it. Even though, you know, busting is part of tournaments, I never want you guys to bust. I want you guys just to be there till the very end. Monkey Mal's a flunky? No, you are a... How would we describe you, Monkey Mal? Because you're an OG, of course, but then you took some time off. So what would... I'm thinking of... No, I think you just still stay OG, right? Because there's times in, for instance, Challenge, right? You have the OGs who, they don't compete necessarily every season, but, you know, they'll leave for a little bit. They come back later. They're still OGs, right? So you're not like a red shirt or anything like that. You're just back. That's it. Just back. Nothing changed. All right, everyone. So late registration is over for most of our games. And unless you are all in right now, you are running the risk of not being able to re-enter in the 1650. Oh, wait, 1650. Never mind. That's the freeze out. Don't matter. Late registration is over now in all the tournaments. Good luck. Let's go ahead and take a look at the final numbers. GTB, I thought you were playing the games last week. What's going on here? Am I tripping? What was the total entries that hit the over? Let's go ahead and take a look right now, Complex. It was 171 when I looked. Though, it was 171 when I looked. And 179. The 550 PKO. We had 179 entries tonight. We got a big all-in and a call over here. Ace Queen of Diamonds going to knock out Checkmate and Lieutenant Peace. Big hand there. Yeah, 179 entries, 71 remaining, 27 will be paid in the 550 PKO. First place is going to be 82 plus bounties, so we'll call it like $170. Early chip leader, Potent, followed by Hot Water Clock and Emerson 1030. And let's take a look at the, actually, so we're done with the satellites. Let me move these so you guys can focus better. All right, you guys get what I'm saying? All right, so in the $11 mystery bounty tonight, 104 entries, 14 are going to be paid. Off to an early lead, we got iParadox, followed by Jeffro and Emerson. Again, 1030, top 3 stack. 117 for first in the $11 mystery bounty. But more importantly, once we get to the mystery bounty section, top bounty, $104. That said, if you were here last week, we had a double KO on the money bubble of the mystery bounty. And we were trying to figure out how ACR handles those instances because we only saw 15 payouts and bounties, but there were supposed to be 16. So basically what happens is in the event of a double KO on the mystery bounty bubble, then basically whoever knocked out the 16th person doesn't get a bounty pool because it hadn't entered in the money yet. They hadn't assigned bounties yet. So basically, instead of the mystery bounty pool being divided up into 16 spots, it will be divided up into 15 spots. So that's the way that works. Because I know we were talking about that last week, so I just wanted to give you guys an update on that. So good luck to everybody in the mystery bounty. And then in the high roller freeze out, 69 entries tonight. Giggity. And first place, 262.90. Going to be paying the final table. And off to an early lead, we have PH34 Poker, followed by Chevinator and Codes Yodes. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. I got 14 bigs in the 550 PKO. I have 12 bigs in the mystery. And I have no bigs in the high roller freeze out. All right, thanks for playing, everyone. Good luck. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, enjoy the streams. Also, if you enjoy shorts, I post those on YouTube as well. So thanks for hanging out. All right, let's see here. PH, you're not OG yet, buddy. You're still too fresh. You are, I think you're a junior now. So you're almost getting up to that senior class. And then after senior class, you know, then you go to like OG status. So you're getting close, buddy. What's up, Jayco? All in right. Oh, I think I missed it. That was a bubble comment. I think I'm a little behind on the chat. I got it through. Isn't that scary, man? Especially when you can't re-enter in. It becomes more scary. You're welcome, Complex. And very nice, Jeffro. Jeffro is playing their first live MTT this weekend. Any positive energy is appreciated. Hoping to sad you into the main. Nice, Jeffro. Good luck. And you know what I'll tell you, buddy? I'm going to give you some easy... Well, I think it's easier. I'm not going to give you some like strategy advice or anything. What I'm going to tell you is this. Playing your first live MTT is... Ready? I think something that can be very helpful to you. Just play your game. First off, okay? Just play your game. But also, this seems like a small thing, but I feel like it could be huge. Find how you're comfortable at the table. And what I mean by that is comfortable sitting in your chair in comfortable position when you're in a hand. Okay, because if this is your first time playing live poker, and I think even for people who have played live poker, but maybe a little bit more limited experience, this could be valuable to you, because it was definitely very valuable to me early in my live poker experiences, but even now it's still quite valuable to me. But my emotions are different because now they're so much more trained than when I first played live poker. Like I don't get antsy about certain decisions as I would have then. So my posture, my body, and the energy I give off is different, right? But for anybody kind of on the newer side, so what I'll do is get comfortable in your chair, because if you're not like sitting, your butt, whether it's up, it's down, whatever it is, do that, because in your moments where you might be a little stressed one way or another, in those moments when you're not uncomfortable, that's when your body starts like moving and you're giving off tells. If you're like bluffing, for instance, because you're already not comfortable, if that makes sense. So I feel like you can battle those moments better. So for me, a nice live posture or pose that I think, I don't do this one anymore, but I used to, is okay. You have a hand, you're gonna play, and then you kind of like sit up in your seat, and then it's easy to rest your hand on your chin here like this. It blocks your neck in case you're concerned about reads, but also it will balance your whole body. So if you do start to shake or your heart beats or anything like that, you're kind of already rested and in a settled position here with your hand on your chin. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas if you're here, you got to keep your head up. You got to like not, you know what I mean? There's just like so much more going on. Some people, I know a guy at Lodge, his name's Gabe. I like Gabe, but when he, it's funny when he does his hands, when he's in hands, he is so perfect with his positioning. It's always the same, right? He likes to go like this, and then just lean forward on the table with both his hands on his face like this, and then he just doesn't move, you know? Grabs chips, makes his decision, but you can't really get much from him, right? He's like locked into a spot. So I think that's an important thing. So good luck
Good to
on
see
your
you.
first live adventure.
Happy holidays.
Amiston, what do you got here, man? I'm gonna lose. I'm just hoping you have 5-6. Okay. Everyone, Amiston, have we not been at the table in a long, long time, buddy? Or did they just accidentally shed your hero tux? Purple. Welcome back, Money Mac. Thanks for the 13 months. Good to see you too, buddy. Cheers. All right, let me see here. RZ, did I not say hi to you, buddy? In my head, I did, but I'm a little under the weather today, and I can't hear out of my left ear. So I can't remember hearing myself say, "What up, RZ?" So what up, RZ? Ginger, that's funny, huh? She says she's not even sure what she did before Wednesday night home games. She's very OG. That is, Ginger had experienced the initiation of home games and everything way back in the day. She was there for 2017, 2016. El Niño, mi amigo. He's all in on the button, putting the pressure on me and Cax. I'm in there. This could be it for me. It's a fair fight. He hits the 10. I still have overs. Running spades no good for me. He's got the queen of spades. And I'm out of there. I am out of there. El Nino's going to get the bounty. I'm going to bust the PKO. So I'm going into spectator mode a little quicker than I would like tonight. All right, nice hand to the Nino. Let me see, what did I get? Ha 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 ha. He celebrates. I need to add the cash. $1.25. $1.25. All right, so wow, I'm short stacked in the mystery bounty. That's all I got left, guys. The GTB suggests practice shuffling chips so you don't look like a noob while playing live poker. You know what's funny, man? Is actually, well, to the new players and stuff like that, it's like a partial joke, right? But you can't even really, maybe at some point you can, but there are some things that, like, as far as shuffling chips goes, that I will know that somebody's newer to poker, right? Relatively newer anyway. Like, when it's shuffling chips, they don't know how to shuffle. They just keep raising them and letting them fall like that. Do you get what I mean? Kind of just like accordion them versus actually shuffling them. Whenever I see that, I know that they're like newer for sure. But it's like, if new players knew the perception and the things that new players do, you could be really manipulate that information. It's like older gentlemen, you know, the old man coffee player type. If they know they have OMC vibes, they can really manipulate that. And I remember that I've seen it multiple times, though. There are OMCs out there for sure, man, going super hard into their image and understanding what it looks like, what people think of them. I ran into at least 2 OMCs that I played with, and I remember at the table thinking that they were like just very heavy OMC, and then I realized later that they're just like getting out of line. One was in a circuit event somewhere, I can't remember exactly where. Maybe it was North Carolina, but it was a guy in the one seat who had on forward kind of a coat on, whatever, keeping to himself, kind of low down into his seat. But he was definitely trying to work that OMC vibe. But there's a line, right, to where your cover is blown. And this dude for sure, like, blew his cover, just like sped right past it. Like, it didn't take too long. And then it's funny because it was actually final table. Yeah, it was no, because we took, I think it was final 2 tables of the lodge's day 1 of the 200K that just passed. There was a guy who was for sure taking advantage of his OMC image, without a doubt, and he went on a very cool bluff to see him do, but we had already kind of caught on to him that he wasn't OMC. He was just playing, I don't want to say even too aggressive, but he was playing so aggressive that his cover was blown pretty quick. and I don't think he realized that his cover was blown, and then he went for a bluff on the river. He bluff jammed with just like some blockers and stuff with not much fold equity. And it's a situation where it's like, oh wow, he's going to get away with this a lot if people aren't paying attention. But he happened to try to do it versus another very capable good player at my table who's sitting to my left, and he just snap called him right away in this spot with like second or third flush. He already knew that he was getting out of line, and then when that guy busted, him and I kind of had like a quick back and forth about how he blew his cover, right? So it's a very interesting thing. Player perception, how people perceive you. And this is all piggybacking off of GTB saying, practice shuffling chips so you don't look like a noob. And it's like really understanding your image when you play live poker is just like a huge thing, man. Monkey Mel, you probably have actually seen me in some different postures and positions. I've grown over the years, and playing on the live stream too, that Thursday live stream that we ran at Rounders back in the day. those are a little bit different, you know. Happy holidays, Money Mac. Again, I just re-seeing your sub. Did I see your sub? Say what's up. I think I did, Money Mac. Thanks again though for the 13 months. You're welcome, Jeffro. Glad you guys enjoy the advice. Gabe, the younger white Air Force guy. Yes, B-Nugs, yes. Oh, that's funny, B-Nugs. Yeah, that's Gabe. You know who Gabe is. That's him. For sure. He's very consistent with it. And it sticks out, I think, in your head and probably many others because he uses both hands like this on his face. I'm going to have to ask him. Next time I see him, I'm going to have to ask him specifically why he uses both hands on his face. Now, when you see it, it's usually you get this image of him, not like straightforward where I'm making it looks like a love you thing, but you see him kind of like this. Yeah, that's the view. That's the Gabe, the 10 of 10 Gabe right there. The profile shot with the hands on the face. Well, that's our guy. Thanks, RZ. I appreciate it. I think I just need, man, two. I'm getting close. I could feel this. This ear wants to pop and let me hear out of it again. It wants to, but it's not there yet. MTG, welcome back, brother. Thanks for the 60 months. Was good. Never 3 putt. Good to see you in the chat tonight. That's some good advice. I mean, not good advice, but funny advice, GTB. OMC, Old Man Coffee. Oh, maybe, so the Old Man Coffee reference is like an older gentleman, let's say full grays, you know, like maybe he's reached a point where we as men start to shrink a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that OMC, Old Man Coffee, he shows up to the casino to play. Oh, well, some of you might not know this, especially if you haven't played live. There are a few of you who've never played live before. Let me that whole thing that I just talked about, let me just tell you kind of a little bit quicker so you can understand. OMC, Old Man Coffee, that is a like poker player stereotype where it's like an older gentleman, and typically it's like, I think the Old Man Coffee basically came from, these are the like retired guys who show up to the casino and there's like a promotion and they are there early with their newspapers, they're drinking coffee, and they're literally just grinding out their morning. They don't have anything else going on. They're playing super tight and they're just playing premium hands. You know, they're essentially killing time, right? That is the OMC vibe. So I think the general perception of the Old Man Coffee player type is that they just are never really getting out of line, playing super tight, grinding out a promotion or grinding out a tournament, just playing very solid starting hands, and it's not bad. It's not bad. They still make money, but you can exploit it a bit, and you kind of just know what to expect from them. And in the game of poker, if you know what you can expect from your opponents, then it makes it that much easier to play against, right? Overall. So the unpredictability is really where you create some edge. Moto says, one kid I knew dressed really nerdy with glasses and a cardigan just to look smart. That's funny, man. He's, you know what? While that is, there's some genius in there. You know what I'm saying? There's some like genius in there, I think. Even though maybe it is potentially rooted in, you know, maybe he just wasn't the brightest bulb or the sharpest pencil or the brightest crayon, whatever the word is. You know, maybe there was some protecting of that in there. But, you know, I guess depending on what you're doing, could be some genius in there. I'm just uncoordinated with chips, so I hope people will think I'm a noob. See, that's the thing too, Ginger. I feel like you could get away with a lot of stuff at the table. People would, if they saw you at a live table, I do not think, Ginger, that I'm just kidding, Ginger, I'll finish. I don't think that they will assume you're going to be getting out of line much, which allows for you to probably just play your normal, good, solid strategy. And I think that the margin that's created because of your likely perception, right? I feel like you should just crush. As long as you just play the way you play online, you know what I mean? Maybe play a little bit more aggressive, actually, Ginger. I might even, if you're playing live, just like open up ranges a little bit more. 4-bet a little bit more. Oh my gosh, Ginger, you 4-bet people out in these events you go play and stuff, live in tournaments. If you increase your 4-bet percentage, I bet you would just be destroying people there, just getting like mad folds. So you probably have to just maybe, it'd be interesting if you built up a notable sample. I'd be very curious. I would assume that if you started implementing a bunch of 4-betting into your live game, that people would just massively overfold to you, which then means you kind of can't 4-bet your aces unless you're on a shorter stack and just shoving all in. I'm kind of thinking of like deeper stack play where like 4-bet and there could be a flat or like a jam all in. Of course. Navanda, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, the lean. That's funny, B-Nugs. The lean is definitely a thing. Do I think he's putting his hands on his neck like that to cover up his neck? On his face to cover his neck? Potentially. I potentially think that's why he uses 2 hands. I do. All right, RZ, we'll see when you get back. Thanks, Never 3-putt. I just need a couple days. I think I'll be better for sure. Oh, my man over here, he the worst. Buddy, is this the first time I'm seeing you, white gold? On the table? Maybe your tag just fell off, but good luck, good luck. OMG plays ABC. There you go. That's the best way to say it. The most efficient way to say what I've been babbling about is OMG plays ABC. El Nino, I do think that you are for sure one of those guys who might be able to sell the OMC, but you're you have a little bit of a table presence or vibe or just look to you, where when I first play you at the live table, or just there's a look to you and there's an energy to you at the table. It's like, yo, this guy is gonna get out of line and he's gonna pick his moments to do his thing and get out of line. Might not do it all the time, but I know that this dude is gonna pick his spots, and there's gonna be a close spot, and I gotta consider like calling this dude. You know, so you're not like that full OMC yet. I still think you got some time. You're like OMC in training. You're not full OMC, and maybe you never get to like full OMC. We got a big hand here. Uncle Slacker versus, oh my goodness, El Nino. Speaking of the OMC, the self-proclaimed OMC, Texas El Nino, Queens versus Aces. Hits a queen on the river. This guy, man, unbelievable. Pyro Paul is right. He says they're the ones that say, I guess it's time for me to go home when they shove aces. He is 100% right. See, Pyro Paul, the stereotype. He's onto it, man. That is definitely a thing. You know, while that's accurate and true, I do think pretty much anyone or majority of people who say that, especially if they're newer to poker, not like a seasoned player, but if they are any sort of newer to poker, we got an A7 suited here versus Sea Dogs, Queen 9 suited. Off to the races end. The Ace 7 suited is going to win here. I'm going to stay alive in the mystery bounty. I think generally, majority of newer players, if somebody says, I guess it's time for me to go home, and they're like all in or something, they got a monster for sure. What is that, Jaco? The exclamation fives. I've done that. Haven't played live much. Poker Go play with Adam Hendricks was the last time I played live. Ah, okay. I believe it, Ginger. That's nice. That's cool to hear that you're already doing that. Oh, haha, Boogie. Good luck to you, buddy. Wait, are you? I see Hannah on this table. Are you at this table? No, you're not. Okay. She don't play nice, bro. Especially on the poker table. Hannah's been grinding. Hannah gets up, does her stuff, gets an order. She fires up her battle station, and she's grinding, man. What do we got here? What changed? Ooh, straight for El Nino again. 2 pair. Ace 5. Okay, he was slightly ahead here, I guess. Katushka. He's gonna get some bounties there, though. Oh yeah, for sure, Ginger. I think, and that's probably maybe even some of the same energy that I was just giving you there in that moment when Adam complimented you. Kind of just like recognizing, oh, okay, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play, Rob. Oh wait, because we're not having the league games on the 26th. Next Wednesday, by the way, everyone. Let me just double check, because we know people are traveling. Some stuff might be going on for some people, but next Wednesday, the 26th, we are pausing league play. The games will still be running on the client. All these games will still be there, but they will not count towards the league standings, because we do understand that players and people may be traveling. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing next Wednesday, if Hannah and I are going to do something. Or maybe I'll go play this tournament that Rob is talking about here, the Gobbler. For those in San Antonio, I'll pull this up for you. The Thanksgiving Gobbler. Next Wednesday, the 26th at 6:15. Rob, so as far as what do I think about it? Like, I definitely want to play it. I think it'll be a good one. $100 buy-in, $50 rebuys for $15K guaranteed. So pre-Thanksgiving, I think that this is going to pop off. There's a chance that this might even hit like 20, 25K in the prize pool, which means first place is going to be like $7,000, $8,000. So this is a nice one. I'm definitely looking at playing it if I don't end up streaming next Wednesday, or if, yeah, whatever we got going on, I'll keep you guys posted. But if you're in San Antonio, heads up about this tournament. It's basically a Sunday tournament on a Wednesday. flopped a straight on this one. Queen Jack. Queen Jack would have flopped a straight. OWC, is that old woman coffee? Rush of Cards? I don't know that I've seen too many OWCs. What's up, Mother Shucker? Do you think he liked that river? That question just reminds me of my buddies John and Arlie. When we were all living together, they would always ask that type of question. Like when you already know the answer, like, do you think he liked that river? Or like, you know, like I can hear Arlie going, do you think John liked that score or something? If John had like a nice score or something? Or do you think John likes money? Something like that. So that's funny. El Nino reminds you of JC Tran. Maybe a more Mexican, huh? The Mexican JC Tran. You can see that a little bit. Pyro Paul, that would be funny, man. I don't see that often, people rooting for their cards at the table. But I do appreciate that energy. I would let you 10 table at my table. That's easy. I'm like, okay, this guy's attention is too far gone. You can't be getting out of line too much here. Gideon's Cross gonna win a hand here versus Mikey Mars. Ginger says she's an OWC. She is an educated OWC though. The dangerous type. What's up there, Poker Chris? How's it going, buddy? Did we play in a tournament up at Playground? Good luck, Chris. Cheers, man. Man, Playground is such a poppin' spot, man. Tournaments, their tournament scene's just crushing. They had, when I was up there, man, they had 100. Am I tripping here? I don't think so. They have like 100 cash tables going at once. I don't even think I'm being absurd right now. They had an insane. No, maybe they have 100 tables there. Maybe they have 100 tables available, and they had like, gosh, man, 50, 60 cash tables going at once. It was absurd, man. There's so much action up there. It's crazy. All right, I'm all in at risk. I need to fade a queen versus Paradox to stay alive in the mystery bounty. All right, staying alive. 16 bigs, 29 left, 14 are going to be paid. But the action up at Playground, man, it's such a nice spot to live close to, and to just be able to take advantage of that, the offerings that they have there. You're welcome, UNC. Cheers on the ticket. Russia Card says, I find I'm getting slightly irritated when people constantly say good luck all in when someone shoves. And you're talking about live, right? So Hannah got lucky, but then unlucky here. Juco main, blind versus blind, is going to get the double up there. Oh, Hannah's got lots of chips in the mystery bounty. Holy crap, honey. 66 pigs. Russia Card. So, all right. Mikey Mars. Mikey Mars is going to emote his way to an 8. I can feel it. Oh my gosh, you son of a gun. Mikey Mars, how you going to do that to Sick Drew, bro? My gosh. I knew it. I could feel it, dude. I knew he was going to emote his way to an 8. Unbelievable, man. How does he know? How do they know? Am I right? How do they know? That's crazy. So yeah, as far as the good luck all in, I can understand where you're coming from, because I feel like I'm very hesitant to kind of give these like nice hands and good lucks at the table, even if it's my friends, because I don't necessarily, and it feels a little bit different, especially when I'm playing at the lodge, because there's a part of me that wants to be like neutral with my like favoritism and stuff, because I work there as well, you know what I'm saying? And I want everyone to have a good experience and a good time when they're playing there. But I can understand where you're coming from with that feeling, because it's like, do you really mean it? Right? For instance, like we're on the money bubble of this tournament, and before I were to make some money, I would need you to bust. But I'm telling you, good luck all in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a positive energy for sure, but maybe the way it could rub some people wrong is because, like, you know, it's not fully meant or something, right? I don't know. That's kind of how I process it. Yeah, Poker Chris, it would have been earlier this year. I just made it to Playground for my first time earlier this year. So we play cash. Yeah, playing cash was fun there. I had some fun playing cash there, and it's nice because at Playground, if you play at least 2-5, well, I guess it's essentially the same thing. You get like one less side if you play like 1-2 or 1-3 or something. But you get free food for eating there. So I played more cash games when I was there. Yeah, I think that's an amazing value add as well, Poker Chris. As far as Playground up there, they have 24/7 security driving the parking lot, and the security, they don't play. If like on their list of things to do is like, don't let people record without making sure they have permission to, they have not missed with that. they'll come like speeding from the front of from row 1 to row 3 if they see someone recording and they need to check and make sure that they have like credentials for it. They're on top of their stuff there. I think it's polite too, though. The good luck all in, it's definitely rooted in good vibes for sure. Oh, really, Ghost? Wait, so Ghost, you used to... The old guys who used to play live used to throw stuff at you at the table when you wished people luck or said sorry when they busted. Well, Ghost, that's crazy if you're saying sorry when they bust. You're a nice dude, Ghost. Even myself, I don't think I've ever said sorry to someone when I busted them. People have said sorry to me after busting me in tournaments before. You know, they feel a little bad, especially if we were like having a good time talking, whatever. I was like, oh, you know, don't worry about it. Don't be sorry. It's like, you know. But I feel the energy behind that. People got hearts. We know Ghost got a big heart. Sounds good, Poker Chris. I'm gonna remember you as Poker Chris Toronto. That will forever be your name, Poker Chris Toronto. I'm going full Twitch government when I see you from every point from that forward too. Hey, it's Poker Chris Toronto. Oh, I got flush draw here. King Queen suited versus Ace Jack. The Druko main hits Jack. And the Drewski is gone. Out of the mystery bounty. No joy for Drewski. 25 left here. I did not make the money portion. And I am history. Okay, let's see here. One thing I will say I do, though, is, especially if it's like somebody at a live poker table who I have a closer relationship to, I will tap the table if they like win a hand. And I don't even do it every time, just like if it's a really big hand or something. You know, there's things you could do at the live table to let somebody know and you can acknowledge them and say like, essentially nice hand, tap the table. Let me see where you guys can see. Okay, you can see my hand over here, right? Yeah, you guys can see my hand right here, right? You could just be like on the table like this And you know, most people, obviously newer players aren't really going to know this, but if you just tap the table like this, it's saying nice hand, nice job, or good job, I'm happy for you. You know what I'm saying? Or even if you're in a hand, like I know when I lose hands to friends, right? Unless I'm all in and filming an all in or something like that, like that's different, because that would have meant I'm all in pre-flop if I'm filming it. Because then at the end of my hands on my social media, and if they win, I always say nice hand. It's just like in my mind. But if it's like a post-flop thing and I'm not able to like record it and I like lose a pot to a friend, then I'm, you know, tapping the table, you know, a little bit of this, like, you son of a gun, right? That's what I do. I like doing that. Give them a nice little table tap. Big hand here. What do we got? Queen, jack, and sixes. Gideon is going to get the double up here. Grayslake, you're not wrong. Says it's hard to be polite when you just lost an 80-20. It is, and you know what? Oh, so speaking of this, I guess, emotions and psychological things or whatever at the live poker tables. When I bagged chip lead of this tournament recently at the lodge, there was a huge hand where, and this plays to what Grayslake says, it's tough to be polite when you lost a huge hand. There was a big three-way all-in where there was a limp in early position, and my buddy Seti, aka Poker Traveler, he made it 3.5x. Let's say it was 501k. He made it 3,500, even though I don't think those were the blinds. Anyway, I'm in a small blind with nines. I call, under the gun calls, and then we go to a flop three ways. 9-high flop, and basically we get it all in on the flop, and I end up winning this huge pot. Seti had kings, the other guy had tens. But it was a huge hand trying to make day two. We were like final two tables, and I felt bad in a certain sense. Like I felt bad for busting Seti in that spot and getting lucky. But competitively, I know Seti's been around the block and he's fine, like all of that. It's like, it's not really a thing. But I do know that in that moment, I wasn't going to say anything to him because it's a painful spot to be in, right? And Seti's a G because actually he kind of just went off, did his own thing, as I would too. I'd be in my head if I had like a bad beat like that or in a huge pot. Just a handful of people away from a day two, right? I would probably just like want to go walk, do my thing. I'm not gonna get overly emotional about it, but I just need to like separate myself from the moment of it and just like move on typically, right? So yeah, the whole Grayslake comment about it's tough to be polite when you lost 80-20. Seti goes, he busts, whatever, but he comes back later and says, hey, nice hand, buddy. You know what I mean? Like it is no matter what, how long you've been playing and how seasoned you are in the game. I feel like it's always going to kind of feel that way, right? Because we're competitive people, and you lose this big pot, regardless of if it's to somebody you know or don't know, close with, whatever it is. It's like, it's going to be painful. But, you know, take a minute, boom, boom, boom. Come back, and you're like, all right. Nice hand, you son of a gun, right? Let me see. Poker Chris says, I'll tell you something funny at Playground. Okay. I lose 4K pot in PLO. I run to my car to get more cash. When I come back, Pitbot goes, let me see your wallet. And you have a Queen of Hearts card? Most casinos would instant ban you, but they saw it was by accident. Oh, wait. So what were they stopping you for, though? Chris, I'm trying to understand. Why do they want to see your wallet? Can they ask you to see your wallet? Big hand here, ace jack suited versus ace king. It looks like Hannah and Juco in another blind versus, no, that wasn't blind versus blind, under the gun versus. Yeah, why do they ask to see your wallet? I'm trying to understand this. What's up with your Queen of Hearts card? What's up there, Dine Singh? How are you tonight? Good lucks. Messages. Okay. Time is 8:54. Blast off after break, everyone. 5-card PLO for some bad beat wheel spins. Okay, so we got some bad beat wheel spins for, excuse me, He the Worst and Tresemme. By the way, shout out to Tresemme. He final tabled the main event here at the Lodge, the one that I busted like 17th. He ended up getting 8th, I believe it was. So shout out to Tresemme. Oh, wow. Tresemme lost King's Full Royal Flush. Ghost, we can do that if you want, buddy. The bonus spin, since it's like some rare situation. That's cool if you're vibing. All right, bad beat wheel spins coming up. So for, who is it here? He the Worst, tell me how many shuffles you want. Tag me in the chat with a number 1 to 5, and Tresemme. Miguel, you too. 1 to 5, give me a number in the chat for the bad beat wheel spins. All right, and you got to give me 2 numbers, Tresemme, because we're going to do 2 spins for you. All right, let me see. We're going to do those spins here in just a minute. Let's see. What time is the tourney where you get 8 cards to start? We're going to start it after the break, GTB. So very soon here, very soon. Oh, you put the Queen of Hearts in your wallet. That's why they asked you. You know what's crazy, man? I have seen people do that too. There was somebody, I think maybe here at the Lodge or somewhere else. People just aren't thinking. I actually saw it happen at this one table. This guy was like all in, but he was also like shuffling or moving stuff out of his wallet at the same time. And he kind of like had it on the rail or whatever. And he actually put one of his cards into his like wallet as well. He was just like in some sort of a flow. So it's funny you say that because I've definitely seen that before. Okay, let's see. All right, He the Worst wants 4 shuffles on the spin. I see you, buddy. Okay, so He the Worst is white gold in the chat. 4 shuffles. Good luck, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck to He the Worst, aka White Gold in the chat. And he's gonna get the all saddies win. Congratulations, buddy. Congrats, get with Ghost. He's gonna get you hooked up. Okay, and Tresemme wants 3 for the first one. I see 3. 3 for both. Okay, 3 for both. Okay, cool. What's up, W. Stinson? How are you? All right, here we go, brother. 1, 2, 3. First spin for Tresemme. We'll look at these bad beats in a second, too. Let's see what happened. Somebody hit a royal flush tonight. All right, so Tresemme's first ticket is going to be the 55-cent satellite ticket. And then another 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And his second ticket is going to be the all saddies. The all saddies. All right, congrats, bro. Get with Ghost of M. Ghost, it's, I say Tresemme, but it's Tresm. All right, so you got the all saddies win and the 55-cent saddie win. All right, let's check out Discord here. I want to see what these bad beat hands were. So here's white gold. So losing with the flush, using both cards, versus Jorvinho's flush. Yep. Boom, boom. So that was white gold's beat, and then here is the Tresemme full house to royal flush beat. Let's see who did it. Kings, raise it up. Call. Half pot call. Full house on the turn. He's like, yes, sir. Bet again, call. River's a spade, jam. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Unreal just flopped it. Oh my gosh, just flops it so clean. Wow, look at that one, man, huh? Isn't that so pretty, dude? Nice hand on reel. Nice hand. Do you get a spin for a royal? We have not decided that yet. By the way, we got one minute before break's over. I'm going to run out real quick. I'll be right back, okay? All right. I am back. We are back. And look who we found. Unreal 808, Mr. or Mrs. Royal Flush. From the hand on break there that I had you guys stare at. What up, Noodle? We haven't given him any of this yet. Right, chat? So let's give him some. What up, Noodle? Get your noodles in the chat. Get your noodles in the chat and I'll give him more treaties. All right, I'm gonna give him this. If I don't see any noodles, I'm gonna give him less. This is what I have in my hand so far. All right. Oh, that's it, noodles. No bonus ones. Oh, they're coming through now. Okay. I'll put a bonus one on here. I'll put a bonus one on here for the noodles. And you know what's funny? Hannah's been asking me to do this, and I'm remembering it for the first time. She wants me to do this for you guys on this shot. She wanted to put it so you guys could see it better. Okay, you guys ready for this? Okay. Yeah, puppy eating treaties. Puppy eating treaties. Honey, this is your dream. Right, Monkey Mel, isn't it the best? I actually remembered this time. That was pretty nice. Right, Nuda? Because now it forces him as well to kind of like look a certain way. Power sniffs. Mandatory power sniffs. Got it all right. Who is Noodle's favorite person? Me or Hannah? And that's a funny question because Hannah and I talk about this sometimes in a funny way. I forget what she said the other day. She said she thinks he likes me more. What was it though? Because of something he did, and she made that comment. I was like, oh, word? But I think that Noodles likes us more or less depending on what time of the day it is, or like who is kind of giving him like more attention. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I think his liking us more really depends. It's just like in the moments, right? It's in the moments where, like, if I take him for a bunch of walks that day, like Hannah and I go on these stretches of where she'll take him out for a bunch of walks, or I'll take him out for a bunch of walks, and whoever's taking him out for a lot of walks at the time is the favorite. But Noodles, at nighttime, you know, after like Hannah grinds and stuff, they usually have their Zoomy session. And I think he really loves the Zoomy sessions when she kind of like induces him to go crazy. Wow, huge hand here. Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace 9. And Emerson, who covers the other two players, gets lucky. Hits a 9 on the turn to knock out Pumbaa and Good for Nothing. Sven needs some lighting under the table. I'm actually going to be doing something for that. I was thinking about it earlier today. Let me see here. I was thinking about potentially another camera down there or something different. That's funny, GTB. Your girl Zoe, huh? That's a cute name. I like that name. Oh, I gotta change these tables. No wonder. Hang on a second, guys, because I am living in the past here. Oh, I don't even have any of these lobbies up. Hold on a second. Because I busted out of these tournaments and I haven't refreshed the table. So I'm not seeing. Somebody just said we're on the bubble of something. And now I need to take out these games and then reload them. Hold up. Let's see. Chip leader table. Emerson in the 550. In the mystery, it is Harry Canyon. And in the... Oh, wow. We're final table. Bubble. Excuse me. Of the High Roller Freezy. Check this out. Actually, let's go right here. High Roller Freeze out. 69 entries. Down to the final 10. 9 make the final table and make the money. W. Stinson, current chip leader. Mikey Mars is in the warning zone with Jorio and El Nino. Good luck, guys, in that one. What else do we have here? So whoever bubbles there is going to get a bad beat wheel spin. Don't forget, we're down to 18 in the mystery bounty. 14 will be paid. Current chip leader is Harry Canyon. Good luck, everyone there. And then the 550 PKO, we are down to 14. Oh my gosh, we've been in the money for a minute. I'm tripping, guys. I didn't even see, I can't hear out of my left ear, man. It's throwing off my sense of time. It's crazy, right? Emerson, current chip leader here. 14 left, approaching the final tables, 27 paid. And what do we got here? Take it down. Ace King gonna lose to the 9-6. Turns 2 pair, but runner diamonds is gonna have take it down, busting out in a 14th. Unlucky there, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, Monkey Mal. See about blue there. Legit though? They're only getting green beans? That's all they can eat? Or do you mean like outside of regular like dog food? Ace King versus King 7 here. Sven at risk versus Roll Slow. And no 7 on the river. Sven is going to bust out here in 13th. Roll Slow is going to get the bounty and the chips. And we're quickly approaching the final table. Yes, the blast off, guys. Let's go. 5 card PLO. If you want to play, there are some bad beat wheel spins in the $1.10 5 card PLO blast off. Password is Drew Knight. All right, once we get 6 players in this, the 5 card PLO action will begin. This is just an on-demand game. You don't get league points for this. But whoever bubbles gets a bad beat wheel spin, and whoever wins this gets 2 bad beat wheel spins. All right, so just remember, on the Bad Beat Wheel, you can win up to 33 bucks. There are satellite tickets. There are league buy-ins. And there are free roll entries, which are the bad beats. All right, so good luck. And we are off. And another hand here, sixes versus ace jack, jack on the flop. Fifth Carlos was just all in, won the last hand. And then they get into another one. Roll slow wins that, gets the bounty. Carlos is going to bust out. We're approaching the final table here very, very quickly now. Starting table here in the 5-card PLO. Get your chips up. Dapper Dan, Jeffro, Sven, Never 3-putt, and the Farvey. Nice. Wow, there's been tons of action here. Literally every single hand is an all-in. 8s versus 9s. Emerson is going to bad beat Season 3 champion. Flop an 8 and knock him out. And wow, we might be down at the final table here. We literally went so fast from... And it was all this table too, I think. From 14 to 10. Final table bubble now for this one. Who gets the bad beat wheel spin here? He the worst. Oh, wow, you get another bad beat. No. Yeah, you get another bad beat wheel spin, white gold. You bubbled the money in the PKO main. Yeah. White gold, how many shuffles on this one, buddy? Did we do this one, Ghost? I don't think we did, right? But we could do this now. This is not a flush over flush one. So tell me how many spins, white gold. 1 to 5, buddy. 1 to 5. All in on a call over here. Where we got W. Stinson versus the Juco. Stinson does not hit the spade. What is this? The high roller freeze out. This is down to the final 10. Wow, that was final table bubble. Juco makes the final table bubble money bubble. It's a big double up there. All right, white gold wants 4 shuffles on this one. Let's go. Good luck, buddy. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, all in. All saddies win. All right, there you go, white gold. You got some more Sadie tickets coming your way. Tag Ghost with your ACR username, just to make sure. Farvey gets a double up here, I believe, through Emerson 1030. Oh, we're going to the final table. We are going to the final table, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who has made it. Who hath made it? 179 entries, down to 9. Down to the final 9. Currently in the chip lead and the bounty lead, we got Emerson 1030, followed by Sharknado, Large Farvey, Roll Slow, Potent, Unreal, Ketoman, Holding Manuts, and Huang Lo. First place is 8288 plus bounties. And of course, now getting to the final 9, everybody is going to start earning more and more league points as they ladder. Good lucks. There they are. There they are. Hey broski, how are you, buddy? Good to see you out in the chat. Good luck to the final table. Let's see what countries we got representing here, because this is a worldwide league. We got USA, Russia, USA, 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 Colombia, USA, USA, and USA. So a lot of USA representing here at this final table. And I think we're going to the final table now of the high roller freeze out as well. Hand for hand play is over. We are going to the final table. Good luck. Wow. Look at these final tables, man. Final table life. And as an intermission from the league action, in the blast off, I have a set of threes here. I'm going to get it all in for a huge pot versus Sven and eat your chips up. And I could be drawing dead. Okay, I don't see the jacks or aces, so I got a shot. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I thought I lost. Huge hand in the 5-card PLO for old Drewski. We got an all-in here. Ketoman, jamming cutoff, 11 bigs. And I'm waiting for this high roller freeze out to combine to the final table. Something's going on, though. I know, Farv, but I didn't think I could fold it, dude. I know it's not good. I just know it's not good, right? And not even 5-card, probably even 4-card, right? Bottom set is just, I don't know, maybe it's different bottoms. I mean, no, it's still the same, right? You kind of want middle set, so you could be up against more top pairs and dominating the lower sets, of course. Sven taps the table. I like that, buddy. We need a table tap emote, don't we, huh? Taps the table. I like that energy. You guys do listen to me. You guys have these funny relative kind of jokes you guys got here today, you know? That shows that you guys were listening to the rambling. There was another one earlier that was creative too. We got 8 minutes to go in the blast off, by the way, so you can still get in. Did we combine? Yeah, holy crap, we did combine. There must have been some huge carnage on the final table bubble of this high roller freeze out, because I was waiting for it to go down to 1 table, and then as it got down to 1 table, it went to 7 players. So Jorginho is going to bubble the high roller freeze out. Jorginho, tell me any times you want me to shuffle the bad beat wheel for you. 1 to 5. And I think there must have been a multiple KO here. El Nino goes out in 9th. He the worst goes out in 8th. First place here, 262.90. We started with 69 entries, down to 7. And the remaining players have locked up 57 and 96. Let's see what the situations are here. So chip leader, we have W. Stinson, 34 blinds. Second in chips, we have Jolie Poker, 27 blinds. Third in chips, we have Hubie 40, season 18 champion with 18 blinds. And then we go Juco, Mishia, Sea-Dog, and Mikey Mars. All right, so good lucks everyone here. And the mystery bounty, are we getting close? Yeah, we're 16 players left. 16 players left in the mystery bounty. 14 will be paid. Let's keep an eye on these final tables for right now. Jorio wants 2. 2 it is, my friend. All right, here we go. Jorio with the 1, 2. Good luck on the bad beat wheel spin. This is for bubbling the money and the final table of the high roller. Speaking of kings versus deuces, Sea-Dog at risk. Gonna get the double up. And Jorio's gonna get a 220 satellite ticket. And an all in and a call here. Emerson goes runner flush to win the flip versus Huang Lo. Huang Lo is gonna be our 9th place finisher in the progressive knockout tonight. GG's to the Huang Lo. GG's, buddy. Nice run. I do believe on a buy-in win too. So that's always nice. Though getting 9th is so painful at a final table. You're just so close to the big money and winning, right? GG's to the Huang Lo. You're welcome, Jorio. We got 8s versus King 10 suited. Mikey Mars at risk. Hubie. He's the fate of heart now. And he does. So GG's now in the chat to the Mikey Mars. He's going to bust out in 7th. A nice hand to Hubie. Mikey Mars is going to take home 57.96 right now. And the remaining players in the high roller freeze out have locked up 74.52. GG's to the GG's. To the G's to the G's. Nice runs, nice runs. Fun fact, Hubie40 needs to win the mystery bounty, and he will have collected all the badges. The league badges, and then he will get to play me heads up for 500 bucks. Where is he? Hubie40. So he's got the wizard badge. This is his newest badge here. He's won 10 games within the league. He's won all the other badges. He just needs to win the mystery bounty. And then he will get this final badge. And he's going to get to play me heads up for 500 bucks. So good luck to Hubie. And for those of you who don't know, you could submit your player profiles for the league and start collecting badges. They will populate next to your name in our league sheet here. And that said, let's go ahead and take a look here since we're six-handed at the high roller final table. Let's see C-Dog here. Has C-Dog ever won the high roller? You guys have access to this as well, so you could research and learn more about your fellow league players and check out what type of spot it is for them. Like C-Dog here, has he ever won the high roller freeze out? He's won the PKO, he's won the archived PLO event 4 times. He has over 30 cashes in the league, and he has not won the high roller freeze out yet. So this would be a new badge for him if he can take it down. Let's see here. Hannah Jolie Poker has won the PKO. She's currently in the top 30 with the season 20 award. She final tabled last week, and now she's the final table here. So this would be a new badge for her if she can take it down. We already saw Hubie40. Hubie's got all the badges, the most badges in the league. So he is a threat here. I do not see player profile for Mashia. W. Stinson, I do not see player profile for. And Juco, who's all in right now. Juco has won this freeze out twice, actually. So this is the tournament that Juco finds a way to win this one. He's already got this badge. And we have just got to the mystery bounty portion of the $11 hauler. So good luck, everyone. I'm going to refresh this table so we can get this going. And Juco's going to bust out, everyone. So good luck, or GG's, excuse me, to the Juco main. He's going to be the 6th place finisher tonight. And let me go here in case Harry Rags is going to bust out. Checkmate gets a mystery bounty pull, $20. So let's see, the top bounty is 104, then 100, 88.50, and $20 pull right here for Harry Rags. Congratulations. All in a call. Final table of the progressive knockout, and the Farvey Ace Queen is going to hold versus the King Queen. Going to knock out Hold My Nuts. Farvey gets the bounty and the chips. And then again, GG's in the chat for Juco. Busts out in 6th from 69 entries in the freeze out. We're down to 5. Remaining players have locked up at 96.25. I did Jurio's Ghost. This is what Jurio got. Jurio got a 220 high roller satellite ticket. All in on a call here. Checkmate is going to bust. Codes Yodes is going to pull a $39 bounty. I did not see 39 is there. I thought I saw 40. $39 bounty. Codes Yodes is going to get, and we're approaching the final table here very, very quickly. We're down to 12 now. And the mystery bounty action is continuing on. So we've lost 2 players. $20 bounty off the board. $39 bounty off the board. Big Booty's still out there. 3 more players till we get to the final table of this one. Cheers, Ghost, no doubt. I don't know if Jurio tagged you, though, but we did get him. Them. . RJTI, I feel like I have given you the hero tag before. We played a bit. So good luck to you. Big hand here in the freeze out final table. Jolie Poker is all in. Sea-Dog with the decision. And Hannah has the chip lead here, 5-handed. I missed the hands, but it does look like some chips spun around. W. Stinson had the chip lead for a minute. I think W. Stinson doubled up Sea-Dog. All in a call here. Queen 10 versus the 8. Cax at risk versus Jolie Poker. Hannah is not going to get the bust and the bounty. Cax is going to get the double up. PKO final table. Ace 4 versus the Ace 10. Ketoman at risk with the best hand. And it is going to result in a double. 19 blinds. And what are we sitting here? 7-handed at the PKO final table. 5-handed at the freeze out final table. And we are down to 12 players in the mystery bounty. Jolie Poker, current chip leader. Farvey, let's go. Oh, look. Did I not shout out the players here? Or did I do at the PKO final table? I don't think I did. We got Emerson 1030 in the hero seat. We got Unreal 808. We got Roll Slow. We got Farvey. I'm pretty sure I saw a picture in Discord with a bunch of heroes at the same final table or same table the other day. Someone was like, "This is not an easy table." Who was that? Because I feel like Roll Slow was in this. Oh, this is here. It is in Discord. It was Roll Slow. This is Rob G in the chat. Oh, we got an all-in call here. W. Stinson with the 8s versus Michia's King Queen. No king, no queen on the river. We have another casualty here. GG's in the chat for Michia from Venezuela. No stranger to the final tables. I'm seeing that name a lot. We're now 4-handed. Freeze out high roller final table. Also all in on a call here. Ace 10 versus the 9-10. Unlucky river here. Speaking of the two, the boys get into it. Roll Slow gets a double up here, hitting the Miracle 9 on the river for 2 pair. Large Farv still 19 bigs. And then remaining players in the high roller freeze out. Locked up 122-13. Current chip leader, Jolie Poker, the 1. Yeah, we got some. The more and more that people play in the league, the final tables and the action and the hype, it just gets more and more, right? Another confrontation here. 10s versus Jacks. Sharknado at risk. No one has a diamond. Sharknado is going to get a big double up. Almost into the chip lead. 31 blinds. Just about tied with Roll Slow now. Let's see the final results or the numbers here. 21 entrants in the blast off, the 5-card PLO. Going to be paying the final 5. Dapper Dan currently in the lead. Don't forget, if you finish 6th, you get a bad beat wheel spin. If you finish 1st, you get 2 bad beat wheel spins for playing in the blast off. All right, so good lucks. Good to the lucks. All on a call here. Unreal didn't have many chips. A half a blind behind. Farvey's going to get the bounty. And we have another casualty here. Unreal 808 hit a royal flush earlier today. And makes a run in this tournament. 179 entries. Finishes in 7th, though, on 1 bullet Profitsville. Congratulations, GG's in the chat for Unreal 808. Very nice. Down to the final 6 players now in the progressive knockout. Players have locked up 22-37 plus the bounties. Current chip leader, Roll Slow 23. And don't forget, why this is important on league nights is the point system. Everybody is playing for points. And the way the points work is, so for instance, the final 6 players there have locked up 3 points. If you win, you get 10 points. You get in the money, you get 1 point. The more points that you accumulate count towards the overall leaderboard and the mini leaderboards, where you can win tickets on ACR. And a trophy goes to the overall point leader at the end of the season, plus a live poker travel package. Exactly the details of that live poker travel package still to be determined, but I will keep you guys posted. So G to the G's. We're at 11 in the mystery bounty, 2 from the final table. We saw Codes Yodes pull the $39 bounty. We saw Checkmate pull the $20 bounty. Checkmate has since busted. RJT has pulled a $5 bounty. So the top bounties are all still untouched here. Just the bottom half has been getting hit so far in this one. 2 more players to bust before we get to the final table. Blinds have gone up on our other tables. I know, it's so much more fun of a sweat when the big bounties get to the final table, for sure. Because then there's so much more on the line. You're just fitting to get a 5x to a 10x, essentially. 5x, 9x, 10x. I'm grateful as the one, you know, sitting here running the stream and everything, knowing how much more exciting it is to watch when the big booties are out there. I'm like, yes, sir. GG's, Putski. GG's. Did you just bust? Still at 11. Cax busted. Checkmate. Oh, Uncle Slacker bubbled the mystery bounty, actually. So Uncle Slacker gets a bad beat wheel spin. He might be streaming though, Ghost. How do we get his attention? Does he know? Has he typed a number? Can you find out how many bad beat wheels or shuffles he wants for the wheel? I don't know if he'll hear me. I imagine he's streaming. Shout out to Uncle Slacker, by the way. E Dizzle Pops, thanks for the follow. And Unc CS, thanks for the follow about 39 minutes ago. My bad, I missed that. All in a call, Sea Dog at risk. And gets unlucky, had all the outs on the turn. But Hubie gets there. GG's in the chat for Sea Dog. Sea Dog gonna bust out in fourth. Good for 122.13. And we're now 3-hand Jolie Poker, W Stinson, Hubie 40. They've all locked up 155.25. Okay, Ghost, thanks. Yeah, keep me posted on that one. And it's an even battle here. Everyone has 18 to 20 big blinds here between these three. And the high roller frees out. So good luck, guys. And here, Potent's all in at the PKO final table. Ketoman has called. Sharknado is contemplating the decision. Going into the tank. Sharknado considering jam or fold. Maybe call. Excuse me. Maybe call. 10-9 versus Jack 10. 9 on the flop for Potent. Ketoman needs a queen or a jack. Hits the jack on the river. Potent is going to bust out. And the notable size bounty going to go to Ketoman here. We're down to 5. And we just got a raid from Gripsy. Hello, good sir. How are you, my Canadian friend? I love my Canadian friends, man. Shout out to Grips. Make sure you check out his stream. One and only. And GG's in the chat for Potent finishes in 6th. Many players locked up 26.85 plus the bounties. So good lucks, good lucks. And thanks again, Grips. Thanks for the raid. Cheers. Shout out in the chat if you are... Let's see, did we get the shout out? We did. You can click on Grip's name Or you can click the link in the chat there as well. And we got a new badge for old Gripsy. Oh, we got an all-in on a call here. Queen Jack versus nines. What's Coach Yodes gonna get? $50. It's the Queen on the River. $50 bounty. So he takes one of the higher side bounties off the board. Now we are hand for hand. Grips, thank you, brother, for the 42 months. I appreciate everything, man. Everything, all the things. Any ways that you've ever been there. Not only for me, but the community. Grips is there. He's one of those guys. There he is. The Uncle Slacker wants 4. By the way, final table of the 5-card PLO. U223. New to the league and new to this game is going to bust out with the aces. Sharknado has 200. Potent busts out here too. And Sharknado has 200 blinds at this final table. This is a crazy, crazy difference in stacks. I've never seen anything like this. You guys see this? The next biggest stack is 32 blinds. Sharknado has 167 blinds. Let's give him some more here real quick. All right, Uncle Slacker, 4 spins or 4 shuffles coming to you. After we sweat this, wow. Is my man just that hot? Let's see if he can win this one. So I can't win, but I did have side chips. Do I win anything? No, I don't get the side chips. So I'm gonna bust here. Sharknado's gonna take those chips. Alrighty, let's go to the wheel now. Alright, Uncle Slacker wants 9,375 or 4. Alright, here he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 4 shuffles of the Bad Beat wheel spin, and we just got a raid from Caitlin. Hi. What's up, Caitlin? Hope you had a good stream. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you follow Caitlin's stream right now. I'm going to take a second. You guys can go ahead and do that. Do it. Just click the little button. Say, hi, Caitlin. Oh, Caitlin, it's you. I'm a big fan. Whatever you guys are going to say, do that. Okay, real quick. And then we're going to sweat this spin for Uncle Slacker. He got 4 shuffles. He can win a prize up to $33, or he can get another Bad Beat and get a free roll entry. Let's see what he gets. Uncle Slacker, good luck. Uncle Slacky gets a mystery bounty ticket. Uncle Slacky. Ghost, are you here, buddy? You want to make sure you get that in case Uncle Slacker's streaming and he can't hear? Make sure he gets his $11 mystery bounty ticket. Vamo. You're welcome, White Gold. Glad you enjoyed the games. Whoop, all in a call here. Hannah with a big flip. Caitlin, give Hannah your energy. Ooh, that was close. Hubie's the man to hit an 8 there. Hubie's the man to hit an 8 there. All right, GG's in the chat for Season 18 champion. The player with the most badges in the league. Hubie 40, GG's. He's going to bust out in 3rd. In the freeze out, good for 155.25. Now the remaining players have locked up 196, 65, 262, 90 for first. All in the call, PKO final table, Queen 9, Kidomon turns it straight. Emerson's going to bust out from chip leader to out in 5th in the PKO. Kidomon, nice hand, and GG's in the chat. Also for Emerson, 10-30. Going to take 31 in bounties, 26 in the payout. Remaining players locked up 39-15 plus their bounties from 179 entries. Good luck to the Farvey, the Roll Slow, the Sharknado, and the Kidomon. And we have a lot of action here. Harry Canyon looking to... can't hit anything. So I Came to Gamble is not going to bust out here. We're down to 10 players. The final table bubble of the mystery bounty with the top bounty still on the board. And Hannah versus W. Stinson. Hannah has not won this badge before. So she's looking to get her first one. Exclamation point profile in the chat if you want to fill out your player profile and start earning badges for playing in the league. Hannah's won the 550 PKO. If she can win this one, she's going to get the freeze out badge. Noodles on my. All right, so good luck, honey. W. Stinson, I don't root against you, good sir, but you know, man, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. Thanks, Caitlin. Good to see you. You had a good stream yesterday. Okay, I saw you had the like 2.4, 2.5K score yesterday. One of those days tonight, though, huh? Hey, I understand, Drew. I know you would, sir. I know you would, good sir. He knows, man. He gets it. He's got a misses. A6 versus the Kings. W. Stinson is out of there. Oh my gosh, what a sick turn. Honey, do you like that turn or no? She says beast is what she says. Wow, GG's in the chat, man. W. Stinson finishes in second for 196.65. And Jolie Poker, aka Honey, aka Hannah, aka Noodles Mom. She takes first place, 262.90 from 69 entries. And the high roller freeze out. GG's. Honey, you gonna come wave hi to everyone? Your victory? She says she got another final table to play. We literally just got to the final table of the mystery bounty, and Hannah's chip leading this one too. She's chip leading the mystery bounty right now. We missed a bust here, so it must have been a double final table bust. Hoser Hero, Gideon's Cross. Bust in 9th. 104 entries. We're down to the final 8 players. First place 117. And let's see the remaining bounties. Ooh, somebody pulled the hundo. Somebody pulled the $100 bounty off the board. Who was it? It was Emerson. 1030 pulled the big one off. All right, so now good luck to everybody. Final table here. We got Emerson 1030. Double final table. Just busted the PKO final table. But mystery bounty final table. We got the Druko main. We got the Paradox. We have the Codes Yodes. The Shamalama Ding Dong. We got I Came to Gamble. The Moto Star. Hannah just won the high roller freeze out. She's going for her second win tonight. And she does not have this badge either. So she might be badged up after this night. Jeffro with the ace queen flipping, not even flipping, but hits the ace here versus Paradox's queens. Jeffro is a sophomore in the league. And then we got Harry Canyon. I believe Harry Canyon is a freshman, but Harry Canyon's putting in work. So good lucks. Good lucks everyone here. Sounds good, W. Stinson. And don't forget, if you are going to be playing a bunch, wow, look at this PLO 5 hand. Aces and sixes. Wow, Sharknado. What happened here? King 4. Oh, wow. Dapper Dan wins a huge hand. Farvey's going to bust out 5th here in the money of this 5 card. But if Sharknado would have won that, it's 200 blinds to 4 blinds and 4 blinds. That would have been insane. Instead, it's still 130 blinds to 70 blinds for Dapper Dan. But that was a crazy hand. 7-8 versus the Ace-7. They're going to chop it up here. Looks like Paradox was short. Hannah wanted that bounty pull. W. Stinson's rookie season. All right, if you want to fill out your player profile, there's the link in the chat, guys. So that you can start earning badges, especially you freshmen out there. You got work to do, you know? It is an interesting spot, Moto. So, oh my gosh, what is this? 3-way all in on the mystery bounty. Moto, are you in this? Nope, 16 blinds. Ace, Queen, King, 9. King, 9, Paradox. So no casualty here, no bounty pull. But it is an interesting spot, isn't it? As far as bounties and then points go, because you got to play for the points, right? Ace 8 versus the King Jack. Roll slow. Rob G is going to get Farvied on the river. The Barry, the Ace. Roll slow. The boys, you know, hero on hero violence. It's inevitable. GG's in the chat for Roll Slow 23. Going to bust 4th from 179 entries. GG's to the Rob G. 3-handed. Remaining players have locked up 52-58. Plus, nice bounties here. So good luck 3-handed here. Sharknado all in at risk. All in at risk for Sharknado. The Farvey and Keto Man both have cards still. What's up there, Elias? Kings versus the Ace-3, the Sharknado. Hits the big ace on the turn. Staying alive here versus Ketoman. Denying us heads up for now. Elias, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Watching on YouTube. Thank you. You know what, Elias? I have a great community. I really do love the game of poker. So it's all relatively easy, man, you know? It's all relatively easy. I'm into the work. I'm into everything I do. So I'll continue to do my best, and I'm glad you're connecting with me and the content. Yeah, it should be in Discord, W. Stinson. Let me see here. In the league section. Pinned to the top, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, let's get this. Ghost, do you have a second? We're gonna all in a call here. Fours versus King 10. Codes Yodes. The Shamalama Ding Dong is gonna bust out of the mystery bounty by Jeffro. Jeffro's gonna pull a $20 bounty. GG's in the chat for the Codes Yodes. He's gonna bust out in 8th, but not before pulling 89 bounties. Very nice. In the $11 tournament, gonna bust 8th from 104. We're down to 7. Remaining players locked up 26 plus bounties. And yeah, W. Stinson, we'll get a link here into the Discord. Let me. I'm gonna put it in the league section. Here, W. Stinson. I just dropped it. And let's see if we can pin this. Pin message. Okay, so now it's pinned as well. So if you're in Discord, up top here, I guess I gotta like lower this, but up top here you can click this little pin thing, and it'll show you the pinned messages if you want to fill out your player profiles. Okay, Queens versus Ace-8, Harry Canyon at risk. A lot of people turning aces right now, man. Versus these big pocket pairs. Harry Canyon denies Paradox the bounty pull. 6-handed at the mystery bounty final table. You're welcome, Stinson. Cheers, brother. Yeah, Queens look to be underperforming the last hour that I've seen them. Jack 8, Jack 9, Jack 3. Club draw goes to Paradox. And everyone chops it up. Aces and kings on the board. Wow. They chop it up, man. PKO update here, 3-handed. Farvy's got 15 blinds. Sharknado, 12 blinds. Kitamon, chip leading currently. Heads up in the 5-card PLO. Good luck to Dapper Dan, Kaiser Soze, and Sharknado. Sharknado still with the chip lead. What do we have here? Ghost finishes in 3rd, Jeffro in 4th, and the Farvy in 5th. These are in the money finishers, the PLO 5 final table. This does not count league points, just a fun thing to do. Hey, eat your chips. You bubbled the money here. You get a bad beat wheel spin. Are you in the chat? Let me know how many times to shuffle the wheel. And then whoever wins between Sharknado, Dapper Dan gets 2 bad beat wheel spins. Yeah, tell me how many shuffles you'd like. 2? 2 it is. 2 it is. Good luck. Good luck. 2. All right, cheers, buddy. Marcel, welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. And the Uncle Slacky with the raid. Welcome, everyone coming over. Thanks, Uncle Slacker. Cheers, brother. And who's this? This is Eat Your Chips Up. Gonna get the all Saddies win. Tag Ghost so he can make sure you get sorted. Large Farby with 7s versus the Ace King. And he finds a win in a big flip. Takes the chip lead, 3-handed PKO final table. Shout out in the chat for the Uncle Slacker. And welcome to the Slacker Squad. What's up, everyone? How are you? All right, we're going to give Noodles some treats for Uncle Slacker. Because Uncle Slacker is Noodles' Uncle Slacker as well. All right, so check this out. You're going to get the enhanced experience here. We're coming up on the break. The enhanced treat experience. Hang on. Let me check my Noodles cam. I'm setting up his little treat tray. Oh, that's no. Ouch. Ouch, I hit my head. That was inevitable. Okay, there's the little Noodles treat tray. All right, let me get him. Noodle, you want treaty? For Uncle Slacker? You want treaty for Uncle Slacker? Marcel, welcome back. Thanks for the 43 months. I appreciate it, brother. Okay. Yeah. Noodles. I love watching them eat treats. Yum yums. Yeah. Very good. Very good job. Very good job. Okay. Keep you guys from the butt shot. Noodles is a good boy, Moto. Noodles is a really good boy, buddy. You can tell the pup left, center, right, and he only eats the one you say. That would be impressive. Ooh. You know what we'll have to do now that we got that shot? I will have to... I put it on my notes, but I've had some different ideas on like kind of the Noodles area, like things that we can do down there. But getting a light, it will be fun to have 3 different treats, and then you guys can bet on which treat I will do the presentation, and you guys can bet your channel points on which treat you think he'll go to first and eat. That'll be a fun thing, right? I think that's a great idea. I don't think... Do we have enough different treats now? I think that's like competitive. See, because we have like training treats and those treats, and I feel like I need to get some different treats for this type of these trials, these Noodles trials. All right, that'd be fun. Okay, I'm glad you guys are excited about that. Degenning with Noodles. What other things could we do? He's got to pick between 3 treats. It's got to be 3, right? Maybe 3 different foods. Oh, you know what would be interesting? What if we had 3 different French fries? We had like McDonald's French fries, then we had Wendy's French fries, and then we had Burger King's French fries. Oh, we got all in a call here. Ace 8 versus Queen Jack. The Farvey's at risk. The Farvey hits a jack. Sharknado says, give me an ace. And the ace does not come. Sharknado still alive, 3 blinds. The Farvey with 16 blinds. Essentially tied for the chip lead. But yeah. What fry do you think he'd choose? McDonald's, Wendy's, or Burger King? 3-way all in here. Mystery Bounty final table. 2 pair for Emerson. Emerson's gonna get a double KO. He gets a 5 and a 20. Some base booties. We're down to 5 players. So that was the 5 and the 20. Top bounty is still out there. The 88er is still out there. We got an all in a call again. King 7 versus the Ace 4. Sharknado needs a spade. And a spade only. Sharknado does not get there. It does not get there. So G to the G's in the chat for the Sharknado. GG's gonna finish in 3rd from 179 entries tonight. 1 bullet, Profitsville, and a bunch of points for the leaderboard. Congratulations. And now the remaining 2 players have locked up 82 bucks, and it is a battle for bounties, and they got a bunch of bounties on both of their heads. So good luck here to the Farv and the Ketoman. And let me check real quick. Actually, oh, Ace 5! He flops the flush. The Farv, he's gonna get his first badge. He's gonna get his first badge. Ketoman. GG's to the Ketoman. Kidomon is season 5 champ, by the way. I didn't even have him tagged. I hadn't seen Kidomon in forever. Kidomon won season 5. I totally forgot until this moment. Kidomon won season 5. And look at this in the Pokédex. Large Farv is going to get his first badge in the league. He takes down the 550 PKO. 179 entries. The Farvy takes home 126.39 in bounties, plus 82.88, little over 200 for first. 2 bullets, Profitsville, and his first badge incoming. GG's in the chat, man. GG's, GG's. And Kidomon, it's good to see you as well. You're an OG, you're a past champ. It's been a minute. It's good to see you. Farv, congratulations, too, brother. Congrats, congrats. Okay. The Farvy got his first badge. Oh, Farvy. What a heads up hand. Look at that. It's pretty. Farv, it's pretty. He's got the PKO badge now, the boxing glove. He's done it. He has done it. What do we got here? Mystery bounty. We're about to go on break. 5-handed. Hannah came into this final table with the chip lead, and it looks like she might still have it, or is very close. 23.83. Going into the break, she does have a slight chip lead, but basically tied with Jeffro and Emerson. I came to gamble, and Harry Canyon still alive as well. The remaining bounties, 5-handed, top bounties still out there. We got a 104. We have an $88 bounty. And then 1 each of the other bounties, 39, 20, and 5. So we had 104 entries in this tournament tonight. We're down to the final 5. Players have locked up 43-16 plus bounties. Only Jeffro and Emerson have bounties. Emerson's got nice bounties, 130 bucks. But Harry Canyon, Gamble, and Jolie Poker need to get some bounties yet. So good luck, everyone. And 5-card PLO still heads up between Dapper Dan and Sharknado. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I will see you all back here very, very shortly for this exciting conclusion of the Mystery Bounty Tournament. Don't go anywhere. We're back. Looks like there's a little bit more of a delay on the natural delay. I thought it was like 5-10 seconds. Hannah and I were watching the counter on the TV there, messing with noodles. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just tuning in, this is the conclusion of week 2 of our Wednesday Night League, where you can earn big tickets on ACR, live poker travel packages, and a trophy. Oh, Ghost, I'm just seeing your message here, but I saw Slacker in the chat. Is that all good? Did he? Oh, wow, Girth Brooks. 10 gifted subs on the break. Holy crap. Shout out to Girth Brooks. And thank you for betting on Drew, buddy. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at my alerts. I was like, holy crap, what is this? Where did these come from? Girth Brooks gifted a sub. Back again, Tyler McKinnon. I'm Jera Suvang, Dyersville Ghost, Al Palo, Emror, Phony Halfling, Ryan Gilbert, and Lazy Moose ACR. Use me for free. Thanks for the follow as well. Marcel, thanks again for the 43 months. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you. Ooh, could this be the end of the 5-card PLO? It is. It is. GG's to Dapper Dan, aka Kaiser Soze. Actually, he might have a different name in the Twitch chat these days. But GG's for the Sharknado, our friend from Colombia. Gonna win the 5-card PLO tonight for $840 and 8x, but also gets 2 Bad Beat wheel spins. So Sharknado, tell me how many shuffles on the wheel you would like, and I will shuffle the wheel and see what prizes you win. Oh, Kaiser Soze. Okay, still Kaiser Soze in the chat. GG's, guys. What's up there, Coco Beware? Good luck to you as well. Thanks for saying what's up. I'm out of the games. I am commentating, hanging out, sweating my community here. 5 remain in the Mystery Bounty tournament. So got 2 bigger bounties out there. This is an $11 buy-in. We got the 104 and the 88 out there. Hannah has extended her chip lead. She's got 36 blinds. Very good spot here. Alright, so how many spins we doing? Kel? Kel is not how many, right? How? Kel numero? What number? I don't know how to say it in Spanish. How do you say what number in Spanish? What numbers? One through 5. I'm thinking in French, okay. Okay, the shark with 23. All right, so the shark wants 3, and then what's another number? Gets 2 spins. Both 3. Okay, 3 and 3. Let me see here. All right, 3 and 3. Vamos. 1, 2, 3. Suerte. Bien. PKO main, 550. Okay, so that's ticket 1 for the shark. Uno más. 1, 2, 3. Vamos. A 550 and an all saddies win. Very good, very good. Bueno. I say bien. Bien is French and Spanish, though, isn't it? Isn't bien good in both? All right, congrats to the shark. An all Saddies win, all 3 Saddie tickets, and a 550 ticket. GG's, buddy. Different contextual meaning, the bien and the bien. Because my first instinct goes was to say très bien versus like muy bien or grande bueno. That's not a thing, right? Grande bueno is definitely not a thing, I don't think. I came to gamble and he's fade a spade. And he does. So he's going to get a double up through Hannah. She still has the chip lead though, 24 blinds. Grande bueno. Sometimes it's saying, sometimes not. Sounds like languages. Sounds like languages be languaging. Yeah, right, Ghost? Grande bueno. It sounds like a sick band, dude. We are Grande bueno. What kind of band is that? If you heard the band name without hearing the band music first, we are Grande bueno. What type of music? I'm getting Grande bueno, gotta be rock band, right? An indie rock band, yeah. Yeah, man. That is funny. Oh, we got some punk, some ska. They will open for Green Day once they make it big. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Grande bueno. Let me see. I know this one goes. Yo la tengo. Cause wait, so oh wait, no. Yo la tango. Ghost, break it for me, tango. Like tango is like I have, right? I the have. That is funny. It's interesting that, like, part of me is like, I wish I knew Spanish better, for sure, and I feel like it would not be hard to learn Spanish, honestly. But I don't, I guess there is some use, especially being here in San Antonio, for it. Like, I don't necessarily need it. Like, I'm gonna need to learn or know Korean more than I would Spanish. Ann and I are planning to go there at some point next year, I believe. I came to Gamble's gonna pick up a pot here. Thin value bet with the 10s on the river, gets called. Yola Tango was a mainstream band. Really? I never heard of that, no. I know, Ghost, I know, buddy. You know when it's gonna really hit me, man, is once we book the flights and we pick the date, then I'm gonna kick it into gear, man. With the, what app were we using last time, Ghost? I actually feel like I did a purge of apps on my phone recently. I got all these weird apps, man, of these like different airlines from these travels recently and stuff. Where is, was that Duolingo or something? But I feel like there's like another Korean, learn Korean app that was greater than. I think I did a purge. I don't see it on my phone. Learned Spanish living in SoCal. Lots of customers spoke Spanish and coworkers taught me. Oh, that's cool, Shamalama. Ooh, A6 versus 2-6. Bounty hunting is Emerson. Harry Cannon's going to double up. Harry Cannon only had a blind and a half or so it makes sense. But I actually would have some Spanish usage here. It's just I wouldn't be able to divert the energy from Korean to Spanish. Wouldn't, you know, quote unquote. Any energy I have to learn another language needs to go to that. Let me see something here real quick. When is the best time to visit Korea? Let's see what ChatGPT says. When is the best time to visit Korea? Wants to experience the food culture. I feel like this is going to... So here's my prompt, by the way. When is the best time to visit Korea, would you say, for someone in the United States who wants to experience the food culture, maybe see some nice sights, and visit the countryside? If your goals are food, beautiful sights, countryside, then the best time to visit South Korea, coming from the US, is almost always late September, late October. But it seems like a good time for us. Number one choice. Why, though? If you want the perfect blend of weather, food, and scenery, fall is unbeatable. Ooh, there's something, man, about a crispy fall day. Oh, right? Oh, there's nothing like it, dude. A crispy fall day. Like, you could wear a coat or not wear a coat, you're fine. You could go out and stand by the river, and the breeze won't kill you. Like, oh, fall might be my favorite season, I think, pretty sure. Let's see, why fall is best. Peak food season, fresh seafood, yes. That's cool, I know Hannah would like that. Fall street foods return, oh baby. Peak fruit season, Korean pears, nice. Persimmons? Persimmons? I don't know what those are. Classic comfort dishes hit harder in cool weather. Barbecue stews. Hotak. Wow, so this is definitely the best time. September to late October, right? Perfect weather, 60 to 75, low humidity, minimal rain, best countryside views. Korea's fall foliage is considered one of the best, most beautiful in Asia. Places like Nami Island, Soroksan, Bosang, tea fields, insanely good. Cities feel vibrant. Oop, all in a call here. Cool. So late year. Second is April to mid-May. Also reasonable. Harry Canyon's going to bust out here. Emerson's going to get another bounty pull. Pulls a 39er. So GG's. GG's in the chat for the Harry Canyon. Going to bust out from 104 entries in 5th place. Good for 43.16. 4x. Very nice. The remaining players have locked up 54.60 plus bounties, and Emerson has a lot of the bounties tonight, $169. Already won more than first place prize in bounties. And these stacks are quite even, 14, 15, 14, 18. Anyone's game, four-handed. Good lucks, everyone. That was you, GTB? Harry Canyon? I forgot what your username was, but GG's. What's up there, Patchling? How are you? Hello. What's up with you? What you getting into tonight? What's your Wednesday looking like? Girth Brooks, thanks again for the 10 gifted subs, man. That was crazy. A break sub, too. Just popping over with the zinger. Harry, GTB, you're the Harry Canyon? I'm going to remember from this point forward, okay? The non-wet Harry. Not the, what was the other Harrys? Something D? There's the other Harry. So you're Harry Canyon, not the wet D Harry. That is funny. Hannah with the raise, Jeffro with the jam. Nice patch, then. Congrats on the win at the lodge there. What is this? You from French opening around October, 700 lodge, about 40 minutes. It was big, nice. And 40 minutes too, sick. Jeez. It's a nice hourly, huh? And congrats on your business. Congrats. What's up there, P-Wing? Wants to know, how's it going, everyone? Chat, how's it going? What's good? What's everyone getting into? How you doing? Games are going good for me. I'm out of this one, so I'm just sweating. This is the final game of my league tonight. Wednesday nights on stream for me. I do no delay stream. It's my community night. I give away a bunch of tickets, prizes, entries, and there are points for the leaderboard here that everybody is earning. We're down to the final 4. These remaining players have locked up 5 points right here. 10 points for first. There's a leaderboard that awards a trophy, live poker travel package. Plus there are some other big tickets here up for grabs. My Wednesday night league starts at 8 o'clock Eastern. So if you want to play, you guys, we are still early in the season. Plenty of time to compete. Farver says he's on cloud 9. Won the PKO tonight. He's feeling nice. And he won it under the lights. If you win these tournaments on a Wednesday night, it's under the lights, man. How often do you get sweats like that when you're at a final table? You know, you got 100 to 200 people sweating the stream. You're just there. You got to perform. You got to perform. Farv has been missing the mark, but then he hits the mark this time. You know? He got his first badge. Look at this. You guys want to look at Large Farv's badge? Go to the poker decks here. Large Farvy. Boom. Got the PKO badge now. And is he currently number 1? Season 20 awards. Currently number 1. He's got the chicken dinner. These awards are seasonal things where you can follow people. And he is. Farvy, what did you do last week? You got 19 points already, huh? He's up at the top. Hang on a second. So Large Farv won PKO. What did you do last week? He got 3rd last week for 6 points in the High Roller Freeze Out. And got 8th in the Mystery Bounty last week. So yeah. Dang. Farvy. Off to a nice start here in Season 20. Oh, Rob, let me see, buddy. Roll slow. Yeah, there he is. Roll slow. This is Rob Geo203 in the chat. He's got the PKO badge as well. Currently top 30. Indicated by this award here. And he has final table this season so far. Player bio. I like poker. High score. 4.5k. Let's go. Looks good, buddy. You wear it well. You wear it well. Who else wants their badge shown? Who's gotten a badge or who wants to show their accolades? Let me know in the chat. I'll pull you up. And we'll check you out. If you're not sure if you have a badge, let me know your name. I'll pull it up. If you have not filled out your player profile yet, exclamation point profile, I'll drop it in the chat. Or if you go to the league website, bodleague.com, and then at the top, click profile. It'll take you here to fill out your player profile. Just a couple of questions, super easy. And then you can view the player profiles just like I show you there. You can click play prizes, the standings, and you can download ACR if you don't already have it. All can be done on this league website. Everything I'm showing you is all there. Anyone's game here though. Sub 20 big blind battling. I came to gamble in Jolie Poker. Do not have bounties yet. Jeffro has a $20 bounty to his name. Emerson has $169 in bounties. 4 bounties remain. The top bounty 104, 88, 20, and base booty 5. Hannah picks up a big pot there, regains the chip lead. Would have been a tough spot for her had Jeffro bet the river. Hannah Rivers a jack, had a gut shot on the turn. Those of you here still hanging out, hopefully you're enjoying the tunes, chilling with us. Wednesday night, if you want to play in the league games and compete with everyone. We got a bunch of regulars here, four-handed. Jeffro is a sophomore. Emerson's been around for a minute. I Came to Gamble is coming into, I believe this is his junior season. And of course, Hannah's been around. She's an OG. In the profiles, you can... So as far as the... Oh, we got Queen Jack versus Ace Queen. Huge hand here. They both hit their off cards. Wow! Hannah Rivers a jack to knock out Emerson. And she gets the base booty for the dirty business. Just a base booty. Wow. GG's in the chat for Emerson 1030. Unfortunate finish, but gets almost double first place money after picking up 169 in bounties. Good for about 240. Another all in and a call here. I came to gamble with the Jack 6 suited. Is not going to knock out Jeffro. Jeffro's going to get the double up here. So GG's. But yeah, as far as the names that you use when you're filling out your profile, the most important thing, GTB, to you and your friend, is make sure you submit your ACR name correctly. Because when you cash and win tournaments, everything that we do on the sheet for the badges and whatnot, it is connected to your ACR username. So do not mess that up. Queen 8 of Diamonds versus the King 7. I came to gamble at risk. And the Queen on the river is good. Another double up. These two passing chips back and forth. But past that, as far as player bio, all the other questions that we have on there, right now we're just showing player bio and high score. But yeah, those you just put whatever you want. It's totally up to you. And yeah, just make sure you get your ACR name correctly. We don't even have the Twitch name showing. I've simplified this to just show the top 3 items, basically, right now. So the player profile thing, these are the only ones that are going to display anyway. ACR, player bio, high score, currently. By the way, this is new on ACR coming up here. I'll give you guys a little teaser. It's in beta in the staking part of the client. Staking tickets. This is going to be awesome for me as a streamer when I want to put you guys into tournaments. Now you can basically, well, once it actually comes out, but check this out, staking tickets, because we've been talking about kind of some updates and upgrades on ACR here. So look at this, staking tickets. You can pick if you want to put them into a specific tournament. You can pick, or if you just want to give them a ticket to play in whatever, 33 for instance, you could set that setting and then set how much you want to keep. I keep 60%, 50%, whatever it is. Then you can set an expiration date on this ticket if you would like. All right, so they need to use it by this date. And then you would just type like names here, Jolie Poker, Roll Slow, 23, whatever it is. And then you can send up to 100 tickets out to players at once, and you can decide how many tickets you want to go to each of these players. And then I think when you click this, it's not live yet here for me, but if you click verify players, it goes to the players on the other side. You have to like verify, accept terms or whatever it is. And then when that player you send this ticket to cashes, it just automatically goes where, like if 60% was to go to me as the person who sent the ticket, then it'll just automatically go to my account. Cheers, Emerson. GG's. Thanks for playing. Yeah, it's pretty cool, guys, right? So you know I'll be using that a bunch. That makes things so much easier. When I'm doing staking giveaways versus having to follow somebody or like count on, you know, people to just send money back or whatever. It's a really cool idea. a good question, Shamalama Ding Dong. I would have to assume yes, as far as I actually don't know how her game couldn't improve after the coaching videos that MTT Database made for us. But really, I think what the question is, the most impactful question I'm thinking to myself, like knowing her and everything, and actually just knowing, so MTT Database has an incredible amount of insight, tools, knowledge. The only thing that could happen is what he's saying you might not be ready for. And what I mean by that is basically if you are a brand new player, this is the easiest way to say it. Let's say you've been playing poker for 2 to 3 months. You're still learning a lot and feeling the game out, learning terminology, things like that. You might not be able to connect with what he's saying and teaching because you just don't have enough experience yet to absorb it properly. Right? So there is a scale with that, right? Depending on how you connect with the content, how far along you are with poker, you might get more or less value out of it, right? I think everyone will get value out of his videos in general, but there's like a kind of like a variable scale with it, I think, if that makes sense. So how much value she got out of it is the question, I think, right now. I'm just kind of like thinking very out loud with you guys. Typical me. I like the question, though. Hannah pulls off 2 wins tonight. Where are you going to take her out to? She was asking me on break, what are we eating for dinner? And this is, guys, while it doesn't really change here, right? It's this spot with the ladies where we know that they're the decider of like generally where we're gonna eat and whatnot. It's like, what are they feeling? So not too much is really gonna change here. Whenever we get dinner, especially if we're ordering or something like that, it's always gonna be kind of like, for the most part. There are some times where I'll take the wheel and be like, nah, I need this right now, man. But you know, for the most part, she gets to pick anyway. So I don't know what we're going to eat. We're definitely not gonna go out. I know that for 100%. She gets the double win, unless she asks, man. But that would be a rare thing. I'd love to take her out somewhere. If she was like, I want to get a nice steak dinner after my double bank, I'd be like, bet, whenever. If she wins the mystery bounty, she jumps into first, Farvey. How many points does she have now? She currently, buddy, has 13. And right now she has locked up third. She's locked up 6. Yeah, I actually think she is tied with you right now, Farvey. So she needs to get more than third to jump into the lead. Yeah, true, Rob. Definitely a bit too late for a nice steak dinner. Got some good options at home here too, but yeah, whatever she wants to do. You know, no shade at my boys here. I came to gamble in Jeffro, but I'd love to see her get a double bank. Good for the bankroll, good for the confidence. Hannah went the deepest, by the way, when we were at Battle of Malta. Out of all the team pros, Hannah went the deepest. We were all at the player party, and Hannah was still in the main event, approaching day 3. She didn't make day 3. She was like 4 hands away from day 3. She had a nice run, though. I'm just going to be sick, chat, is when my left ear pops and I can hear out of it again. That'd be literally so amazing. I can't wait. Nice, Kaiser. Congrats on the main event ticket win. How's the vibes? If it's your first main event you've ever played, live tournament, right? Of course. Well, I guess defining main event. Maybe you played some like online main events, but live main events feel different. There's an excitement and anticipation. Maybe some nerves there a little bit. But how you feeling, Kaiser? Any thoughts, questions, vibes? Good luck to you, of course. You might be right. There might be some truth in that. GTB. Women do have these, how do I say it? I'm trying to repackage the women always know when a man is lying. I'm trying to repackage that. They have this intuition, an incredible intuition, and these reads on people, right? These instincts. Putski, I'll try it, but it kind of scares me a little bit, but I know that play as far as the plug your nose and blow thing. Like, I don't know why. As a kid, I would always do it, but for some reason, I've been hesitant, or like I'm scared to do it, like, right now. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, she got her Malta flag. Nice. That's what I was checking here. If Hannah got her Malta flag yet. Yeah, look, there's Hannah's picture. Does this show a bigger one? Nice. This is when Hannah got her trophy during the Rounders series. She won the ladies event. And we live streamed it, so it was really cool. It was a great moment. Nice, honey. She knows. Same. But she got her Malta flag here. Cashing the main event. Nice job to Noodles Oma. King 10 versus the Queen 9. Live cards. And I Came to Gamble hits a spade on the river. Stays alive. Denies Hannah the bounty. Now Hannah's the short stack. She got 6 bigs. I Came to Gamble up to 14 bigs. Ship leader Jeffro over here, 24 bigs. He thought it was GG. He typed the quick GG. He pulled the book bag move in the Twitch chat. He pulled the book bag move. Unbelievable. Now he's sitting out here. He's going to do a couple fist pumps. Give my man a minute. He's coming back. He'll be back here. All right, Motostar, get back in there. Come on. Okay, there he is. He's back. You gotta know how to. You gotta know these little things, man. These trade secrets. Stand up in a live tournament. The book bag trick. Put on your book bag. Walk away. Emote. Type GGs before you're out. There's a few plays. All right, Hannah's at risk. Some isolation. Jack 7 versus Jack 9. She hits a 7, but the diamond on the turn is going to have Hannah finishing in third. Let's see what her bounty's worth for Jeffro. The big one. The $104 bounty going to Jeffro. GG's in the chat. Jolie Poker. GG's, honey. Hannah's going to bust out in third. She did get the 1 bounty there. Bronze medal. No double bank for her tonight. But a nice return. And good luck to I Came to Gamble and Jeffro. I Came to Gamble looking for his first bounty tonight. Jeffro's got 124 in bounties now. Both players have locked up 92.04, playing for the 117 and the bounties. 3-1 chip lead for Jeffro. US versus US. Gentlemen, good luck. So let me go ahead and take a look at if the boys have submitted their player profiles. So check this out. Jeffro already has a badge. And Jeffro's freshman sophomore year here. Jeffro's won the mystery bounty before. Let's see. I Came to Gamble. Oh, I Came to Gamble. Got some badges on him. Look at this. He's won the mini leaderboard, won the PKO twice, won the freeze out, the PLO, won the mystery bounty, and has acquired the bonus badge GOAT for winning 3 different league games. Trying to get another badge here. We just got an uphill battle. About a 4-1 chip deficit. GG's, honey. Well, you had a couple shots there. Two bounties left, a $20 bounty, $88 bounty. You got a show tomorrow, GTB? Good luck to you and the pup. I know they're not a pup, they're a veteran. But I still like pup, you know, the love, the warm love of these animals, these dogs. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wow. So wait, how are entries closing now for a dog show? It's like that far in advance? Is it? Oh, all in on a call. Queen Jack, Queen Jack. I came to gamble, free rolling diamonds. No diamond on the turn though. Interesting. A lottery for who gets in, huh? Do you have to meet a certain standard to get into the lottery? Like qualify? I would imagine so if it's your big gig, right? It would be a shame, for instance, for your dog not to get in because you didn't get randomly chosen. You have to be a champion. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So you guys got in? Am I missing here? I'm assuming a GTB. You got picked, right? Or you don't know until after tomorrow. Okay, so this is a wild card round. Cool. That seems cool how they do that. All right, here we go. Live cards for everyone. Ace 8 versus the Queen 10. I came to gamble. Locks up the 100% on the turn. 12 blinds, 26 blinds. Still a 2-1 chip lead for Jeffro. I didn't know that you had 2 competitive dogs, actually, GTB. Did you share a picture of your shepherd in Discord before? Let me see. I only recall one. Let me see here. Look at me scrolling. I can't really go too far away here because the boys are battling. But I'm scrolling through the pet pictures in the Discord. They're so cute, man. Where is... What's your Discord name? GTB. Oh, maybe you didn't drop it then, okay. Well, we got a lot of cute pet pictures in Discord, man. Dobermans are tall, right? I don't think they're like lean. I feel like they're bigger dogs. But I wonder what the Pyrenean Shepherd. Let me see here. Let me copy this and just... Oh, all in a call. King 9, Jack 9. Jeffro needs a jack to end it. No jack. Another double up for I Came to Gamble. Let's see what this Pyrenean Shepherd looks like. Oh, interesting. Whoa, this is... I'm not even... Hey, Mistasia, how are you? I'm feeling a little bit better, but I still have, like, you could see I have, like, I don't know what's going on with my hair and stuff. I probably look greasy. I spent a lot of today trying to just, like, nap and, you know, get my energy up for tonight's stream. But I can't really hear out of my left ear. It's, like, a little bit clogged. You know those types of colds that you get like that and whatnot, but I'm all good, Anastasia. I hope you are. I'm sending you some energy, and I'm here right now on no delay, and I'm just sending you my love and energy, okay? It is good to see you in the chat. And I hope that chemo goes... If there's a range of ways it can go and all these things, I just hope you get the top end of everything. And I'm sending you strength and energy, and yeah, I'm glad that you're here in the chat, and it's a no delay stream, and I could just touch you through the camera, okay? So I hope you feel my energy, Miss Deja. You've been around the streams for a long time, and you know, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through this, so I just pray that you get through it, you have energy and strength, and you come out stronger on the other end of this, okay? All the love, Miss Deja. Yeah, this is a cool looking dog. This is a cool looking dog, man. Pyrenean Shepherd. Yeah, that's tough. I'm sure everyone can relate. And I am planning a charity stream for Miss Deja to raise some money for whatever she might need, even if it's just a little piece, whatever it may be. I will be announcing it when I figure out kind of the details of it. For Miss Deja, those of you who don't know, she is starting her chemo treatments tomorrow. And that's why I was saying what I was saying. But she's been an incredible supporter. She's watched all of our streams, been there, good energy, and just been around forever. And it just, you know, breaks my heart, Miss Deja, to hear. So, you know, whatever we can do. Honestly, it's like with the people since, I guess, really, we've all really connected because of the internet and ACR. Really, since 2015. A lot of the people in my community, since I started streaming, all the things. Sevens versus Jack 9 suited. Big flip here. I Came to Gamble covers ahead on the turn and not the river. So we're back to even stacks. 20 blinds, 18 blinds. But the people in this community who are part of this niche, small community of poker, they do become and start to feel like family, you know? So, yeah. Exactly. So keep an eye on my socials. If you're not already following me, I'm on all the social media platforms under Bet on Drew. Big pot here. Boys getting it in. Jeffro misses the flush draw and the pair of trips. A lot of outs there for Jeffro. I Came to Gamble. He's going to get the $20 bounty plus the $88 bounty, which would be his. And his first bounties of the day. Can we get some GGs in the chat for I Came to Gamble? And Jeffro finishing in second, of course. GGs, guys. And yeah, I Came to Gamble picks up 108 in bounties. So get to buy one, get one. It's going to get over 200. Well, actually, what is it? 215. 215 in the cash tonight. The winner from 104 entries. Shout out to Motostar in the chat. Motostar503. It is I Came to Gamble. Where you at, buddy? Good heads up. There he is. Okay. He's in the chat. GG's. Not only to I Came to Gamble, but also the winner of the 550 PKO and the $11 mystery bounty. Hannah won the 1650 high roller tonight. Jolie Poker up top there. Then we had a large Farvey. The Farva won the 550 buy-in, and I Came to Gamble just finished up the mystery bounty. For those of you who want to learn more about the league, you can go to bodleague.com, like Bet on Drew, but bodleague.com to learn more about the league. You got your buttons up top here: play, prizes, profile, all the things. Let's see the standings, though. Actually, we are updated. Ghost is on top of it. Let's see here. So what do we have? The standings. All right. So after 2 weeks of battling on the virtual felts, we have a tie for first. Large Farv and Jolie Poker, 19 points apiece. Then Tresemme, who was up top going into tonight's game, has fell down to third. Mashia with another final table pops up to fourth. Wild Guy drops. Wet D drops. Delosa drops. I Came to Gamble goes up, finishing first. He gets his 10 points in the mystery bounty, so he's jumped into the top 9. Kidomon with a run tonight finishes in second to... Wait, where is... Kidomon finished second to Farvey, right? Where is... Jeffro right up here now in 14th. Roll slow. Oh, I thought he got more points. That was his first final table. Okay. Yeah, no doubt, Motostar. Cheers, brother. My pleasure to host and do all the things that we do here. I appreciate it, guys and gals. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. We're going to send you guys somewhere nice, and I'm going to get a little bit late dinner here with Hannah. And we're going to chill. Hopefully it wasn't too kind of annoying with me being a bit under the weather here, guys. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed the stream. You're welcome, Miss Deja. My pleasure. And if you need anything, just feel free to hit me up at any time. Anytime, okay? And let's see, where are we going? The Ghost. I think we are going to the...
It's good exercise. Good mentally and both physically. For literally anyone who does it.
Okay, sounds good, Ghost. I see where we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks again for hanging out, watching the stream. I will be back Friday morning, assuming I feel better. I will be back Friday morning about 11 a.m. my time, 12 p.m. I have a haircut scheduled. I'm shooting for 10 a.m., but I'm telling you 11 a.m., just so you know. I might get on a little bit sooner. Shooting for 10 a.m., but it might be 11 a.m. I got a haircut. And thank you, Ghost, for the bless you. That's the next time you can look to catch me on stream. And then Sunday, and past that, make sure you follow me on socials. I appreciate everybody's company. I'm going to go and send you guys off to 520 Ace of Spades. So thanks again for all the support today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Good luck in your games if you're still playing. Much love and good vibes. God bless. Peace. See ya.
That's not very cool. So